Daz in it. Yeah, look at the cues too. Those are moving. All right, we had a little technical difficulties. I think we're back now. All right. Yeah, SQQ. I can't believe those VIX though, bro. Little scammers. Little scammers. All right. So let me go to the bathroom and then we'll see where we're at and we'll go from there.
Back now to the pan. Been the smart money, right? They were buying in the March 20.
No.
Yeah, I think the retail investment.
Ja, you're not doing that shit.
Look, if you
You're gone. I told y'all, you are not going to use this community to find some little let's cry together. Fuck that. If you going to be sad, get rid of it now. It will only get worse.
This is not a temporary phenomenon. If we're going to have
Okay, let me go pee in peace now.
Tariffs.
You know, like you said, I know we have to see how the headlines and the
I
the
muted
trade
the
wars
wrong
evolve,
one.
but what if the jobs?
That's why you don't have any audio. I was like, I hear it. What are you guys talking about?
Like, what's the time
bad.
frame for you where you might say,
bad,
you know
my bad,
what?
my bad.
Maybe we're absorbing this shock and businesses are planning through it.
So I'm sorry. Thank you so much for bringing this up. I should have said this earlier. A strong jobs number does mean that the consumer and the middle consumer and even the lower end consumer, who frankly we'd been seeing some weakness with, might be a little stronger. They don't tend to have the exposure to the stock market that the upper end does.
True.
And so the consumer, which had been a little rocky, might get a little stronger here, and that might give us some support. Some names like Smuckers that we love that tend to buy Hostess cupcakes, those names could do better. And frankly, lower gas prices are very good for the middle and lower end consumer. So there are some things to feel positive about in the face of this very bad policy turn.
All right. Appreciate you kind of taking us through that plank by plank. Charlie, thank you. Really appreciate it today.
Thanks, Julie.
Charles Babrinskoy with Ariel Investments. The 10-year Treasury yield is well below 4%, although it's made somewhat of a rebound after Powell's comments earlier on. Around 3.95 was the latest. Mortgage
Yo,
rates, 6.5
Victoria's
on the 30-year.
Secret.
Diana Olick has more. Diana, again, we're watching these going, okay, they're ratcheting down. But at what point, you heard Josh Brown talk about this earlier, at what point does a company like Rocket get a real business boost, right, instead of just maybe some help on the margin?
Well, I'll get to that in a second, but I just want to start with the headline, which is that the average rate on the 30-year fix dropped 8 more basis points this morning to 6.55%, that according to Mortgage News Daily. So we're now down 20 basis points in 2 days, or since the tariff announcement, and it's now at the lowest rate since October 4th. Now, the homebuilder stocks, which sold off yesterday, are bouncing back today, likely on the drop in rates. The homebuilding ETF, ITB, which includes both builders and building material product stocks, is up
all right,
about
baby, let's
2.5%.
fucking get it.
But names like Lennar, Pulte, and luxury home builder Toll Brothers are also up solidly on.
You know what I'm saying? Let's get it, Chad.
Look at the real impact on this recent drop in rates on a monthly payment, because that's what we care about. The difference is really not that much from where we were when we
after
started
explaining
this year
her portfolio,
7% on the 30-year
she's
fix.
confused about getting dividends and being up still.
Home, which is a little below
she's
the
like,
median
I feel
price,
like Trump
actually,
is working for Russia. What do you think?
Fixed, and this is without property taxes.
These are my literal response.
You're looking at a monthly payment of
I think you are a brainwashed liberal.
Back
LOL.
in January, your payment would
Trump
have been about
crazy though.
$125
too.
more.
This is
that
big.
That is not that much when you're
and then she
paying
says,
over
LOL.
$2,000 a month.
Is that a no?
Maybe for the entry level buyer, but again, not
and I said,
that much.
Of course it's a no.
Stocks,
LOL.
though, may also be reacting to
and
the
she
fact
says,
that lumber is exempt from all the recent tariff activity.
That's my blood sister. I shared a room with her at one point.
Association said the other tariffs will undoubtedly raise.
Bro, I legit bought her a house.
I would also note we haven't been solidly below 6%.
Fucking
on the
liberals,
fix
bro.
Since the summer of 2022, and last year
I don't get. That's why some of you are liberals, but you're not like my sister.
Your question, Kelly,
you know, you were like I don't know. I can't believe me and her grew up the same.
Maybe.
That's what I always tell her. I'm like, you lived in the same shithole with me.
Do a refi, it's really
no, bro.
The cost of that
I just think it's because she's a girl and like growing up as a girl in the Middle East. It was rough with my family. Like I had it rough too, but I was a boy. So then I think the girls just got it crazy because I'm telling you, bro, I don't get it.
No, so that's the math I was wondering about. So you think about 75 basis points is kind of where you're going to see that savings.
Right. And the vast majority of people, the vast majority of current homeowners have rates not just below 6% or 5%, but a lot of them below 4%. I'm below 3% on my mortgage. So it's going to take a lot more than that to get what you would call a refi boom.
I did grow up here, but that's how my parents made sure we grew up Middle Eastern. So they came here, but they also brought their culture. That's why everybody made fun of us growing up. Stop this. Your parents gave you food and club. Ban me now. I am going to ban you because I was not saying anything about my mother or my father, just my sister. But that's cool, though, Mr. Moral High Ground. I wanted to make a point. Yeah, it's a very weird comment because it has nothing to do with what we were talking about. I was just talking about my sister. I love my mom and dad. I'm very grateful. But yeah, they did that's why like we were raised very Middle Eastern. So like women were treated it was very strict for my sisters. I grew up strict. I wasn't allowed to play outside. Like right when it got dark or like even before that, I had to go in before all my friends. I was not allowed. None of us were allowed to sleep over anywhere. It's like, bro, like all of my friends made fun of me growing up, all my neighbors. Because bro, like the only day, like it's sad because I used to not like my mom when I was a kid because like the days she didn't have work, those were the only days I could go outside. Literally, that's how I became so good at stocks, video games, and a computer because my parents literally locked me inside and I love them for it. Make no mistake, my sister, I don't think she appreciates how we grew up, but I love it, man. I'm a mama's boy. And I'm very, very grateful. Even my father, too, man. There's some things he didn't teach me, but at the end of the day, he also taught me a lot as well. So I think even if you have shitty parents, you always do that. But that's not what we were talking about. Homeboy just wanted attention. But my sister's a cuckoo liberal because she lived in San Francisco for 10 years. So, yeah, that'll happen. Be safe out there. Be safe out there. If I kept the habits I have 59 months ago, I'd be washed. Cooked, they say. Woo! Oh, wait, I don't think I sent out a stream alert, did I? Did we send out the PHILO one? No. We're cooked. You can do a long-term under LLC. No, I'm in the stream. Apple's flushing again still. You guys are calling that out in the beginning. So watch out. You had that little flush, new low, bounce up. Did we go below 5,100? No, 5,101. But now... Ladies and gentlemen, boys and gals, I hope you're doing good. Very wild time, man. And it's good. We'll be here together. That's the good part, you know? I'm glad. And I hope you're prepared and been prepared. And I hope everything I was telling you, I hope you see it more and more. You know what I'm saying? And I hope you guys see how beneficial preparation really is. So good work. And let's get more. But time for PHILO. Now, here's the deal. If you don't know PHILO, I just kicked out 9,000 people. I made a mistake. 4,000 of them are there instantly. Unfortunately, I don't want everybody here right now. Zelensky says proposed changes to mineral deal will be ready next week. So why? Because I want my own time. I want time to do what I want to do. And because I'm telling you right now, man, one of the biggest tricks in life is getting tricked into doing something that you hate. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's a terrible thing, man. It is a terrible, terrible thing. And that I hope for all of you, man, because that's one of the things that I'm sad that I've created. Do you know that? I love it sometimes, but I really do hate it, that I don't like being so polarizing. And it's not that I intend to, but I've just noticed over the years and throughout my life, I get people who will hate me, but they will listen to me. Be careful of that, okay? And I don't say that because I want to turn down a hater. I don't care. But I say that because this is a demonic trick. You tell me, bro. Have not some of your biggest pains or the most bitter people, or when you die, you're going to look back and one of the biggest, worst thing ever, bro, the most pain beyond regret, and it is inherently regretful, is doing something that you really hated. Do you understand? I don't think y'all feel me. Because even at one point, it's fun to talk shit. But there is a point where you will not even enjoy it. You'll even lose the enjoyment out of it. Yes, bro. Wormwood, baby. 100%. Don't make this mistake. And I mean this for everything. Not just the stream, not just talking shit. Everything, bro. Do what you love doing. All right? And that's why we're here, man. I want to talk to you guys about life. And I want to talk about Jesus and God because I love it. And I mean, honestly, man, I've been having a really good time. Things have been going good. Some things have gone bad. But at the end of the day, I think I want to worship. And that's what I plan on doing. So I could read and I could do a lot of stuff at the same time. Just how I just read you that Zelensky headline. So it's very simple. Not everybody could handle this. It's very, very clearly. We've done this for free with everybody for years, but for years nobody's handled it. Like there's only, there's a small portion that really appreciate this, and I love it too. So it's very simple. What I mean by handle is this. I'm going to talk about God and whatever I want, but we're still going to be here. Am I trying to push anything on you? No, jackass. Because you just paid to join here, and now you went through all of these hoops to be here. If anything, you're forcing yourself upon me, you predator. So don't do that. I don't like it when anybody forces anything on anybody. That's why I want you to post your play and stop telling people what to do. I don't know if you've noticed that. I don't like it when you tell anybody what to do. That's some whole shit. So, very simple. You do whatever you want to do. If you get value out of what I'm saying, I hope it does, bro, for real. I really, really do. But at the same time, if you want stocks and money, you could get that as well. But you should only focus on that. That's it. So if you don't want the PHILO, great, no problem. All you got to do, post the stocks. And then again, if anything breaking happens, I will stop talking. We could balance multiple things and we will address whatever is happening. And you have the news wire up. So that way, if I miss anything too, you still could get it. So, ta-da! That's all you need, man. That's all you need. I'm not DMing you on Twitter. No, that's probably a fake one. So I hope you're with me, man. And I hope that you make the most of it. And at the end of the day, man, I really wish you guys well. You know that? Donald Trump says we made progress on TikTok. Coming out now. Yep, there you go. See? This is exactly what I mean. I'm signing executive order to keep TikTok up and running for an additional 75 days. Don't get too hyped. All right, well, hold on then. Wait on the PHILO, because literally Trump comments are coming in right now. What time is it? It's only 10:30. It's early. I don't know the likelihood Amazon will get it. I don't think anybody, unless you are in the Bitcoin running, I don't think unless you're in the office, you know what I'm saying? Like, I don't think anybody knows. Like, realistically, I don't think you could realistically get a real probability unless you're working that deal. All right, well, that's coming out now. It's getting big. Hope to continue working with China in good faith. So he's talking positively about China after they just clapped us. Yeah, Bitcoin's going up. I mean, watch Oracle, Walmart, Amazon. Bonds are getting slashed right now. You could maybe go for it daily if you want. They're still expensive as fuck. But yeah. TikTok is driving. It's not TikTok. It's what I told you. It's China. That's it. Call it TikTok. But at the end of the day, that's going to be like our Statue of Liberty. You see what I'm saying? That's what I realized after Trump did all this. I was telling you guys, TikTok is a trophy. It's a symbol of peace or not. You get what I'm saying? So if he gets it, then there you go. That means everything's going good with China. If not, that means we're probably going to get more escalate. Farmland is next. That's after seeing this react. Yeah, it's kind of like the pandas, 100%. No, because I can't make sense of it. And he played the China game. He was very respectful, saved face, would not disrespect China publicly, and then throws the bazooka at them with tariffs. Same thing. China never clapped back. They just tariffed us back. And then now, so I'm like, why is he doing that? I'm like, he must really want TikTok because that gave him a lot of negotiating power, but it did also come at a high cost. Yeah, GME is running. I keep seeing that. And Target now, too. And bonds are dead. I think you're going to run, bro. So that play that I grabbed for Monday is a call. If you didn't figure it out by my hint, then you're just lazy. Because at the end of the day, that Apple expanding iPhone line in Brazil. Coming out now. Apple, Brazil manufacturing. Again, Target's going up. We already got plays. What's the other one? EWZ. Brazil. Brasilera. Was it Jinqui? Isn't that? I dated a Brazilian girl. I used to have Brazilian game, bro. No. EWZ might, what's it called, move. Trump administration been working very hard. Yeah, bro. Bitcoin, I just called that. It started running out of nowhere. Look at that. Bitcoin's the highest Bitcoin's been all day, except for the like 3 a.m. Yeah, Bitcoin just broke out. No, SPY's not moving, but once again, the bond move is bigger. They're coiling it up. They're waiting something. That's what I'm saying. Like a lot, you have two big assets moving right now. Bonds have sold off, and then literally you have these random retail runners, and then Bitcoin, that's hitting a new level, at least from the early morning. So you got two little mini risk-on signals, but I don't know if it's enough. PVH. Oh, did we? No, I had PMH. I was like, I had another real estate one. I don't know if retail's stepping up. I think there's something bigger. I think we may have got a liquidation today, but at the end of the day, these two, we need more though. But let me put it this way. You'll be at VWAP by the time the other signals hit though. So that's kind of the idea. If this rally continues, you're going to watch the dollar move, and then tech's going to start moving, and then oil, and then you get what I'm saying, and then the currencies, and then everything's going to move with it. But yeah, it's waking up, but it's not full yet. Like I'm saying, Bitcoin, good. Bonds going down, that's all bullish, but it needs, again, you need follow through. Clearly, SPY is still weighed down right now. Let me get you numbers. Dow Jones, 2 names green still, 28 in the red. NASDAQ, 3 names green, 97 in the red. MSTR is the only one that went green, then Lulu, and then Ross. That's it. Lulu, Lulu, do you love me? Are you riding? The TLTs are coming down. They're still green, though. That's so funny. Those TLTs, I was down 30% in the morning. So same TLT play we made money on today, the drawdown was like 30%, I think, or 20%. Now it's up 10% at the same price. 5 hours later. Bulls want a TikTok deal to show perhaps we're still talking to Chinese. Yeah. Good one. Good one, Kramer. All right. Well, shit. We were just trying to get our PHILO started. Oh, man, what a day. Yeah, they're talking
5 days. Not a big shock. Obviously, we were creeping up on a deadline in the next 24 hours without a deal in place. It's unclear, though, whether still, I ask, would China sign off on such a deal? Because that would be required for this to happen, and they just put retaliatory tariffs on us today.
Yeah, well, and the president does make reference to that in his post on True Social. He says, we hope to continue working in good faith with China, who I understand are not very happy about our reciprocal tariffs. He goes on to say, this proves that tariffs are the most powerful economic tool and very important to our national security. Keeping in mind, the president has floated multiple times over the last week, lessening the tariff burden on China if it means they agree to a TikTok divestiture.
Tariffs are the most powerful economic tool, though, I guess, in generating reciprocal tariffs and in sending the stock market lower, because that is what they have achieved today. Commentary from Jay Powell.
All right, yeah, bond stopping now. Like I'm saying, you need all the other, you need everybody to really, just like the Vietnam. You see what I'm saying? TikTok thing is good, but not good enough. But you need every factor. You need Bitcoin, dollar. You need everything. This again, you're down 5%, 4.5%. But yeah, you could move 1.5%, 2% quick, but you got to make sure you're gonna get paid on that. That's the hard part. I know. All right. Well, we are in PHILO. I already gave you the warning. Clearly, this is what happens during PHILO. But you guys know you're special. Okay, let me remind you, you're a human. You are part of a very special race of things called humans. There is nothing like you on this earth. Before and after, it doesn't make sense. Now, I'm not here to get too philosophical about it, but I say that so you realize your importance, so that you take the tools and faculties that you have and value them as they should be, so that you could use them to their fullest potential. Amen? Amen. So, I'm not going to lie to you. Are you ready? I'm not going to lie to you guys. Are you ready? The market's crazy. I already knew it was going to be crazy. I don't really have a PHILO for you. I just wanted to kick everybody out. I wanted it as a symbol of what I mean for this whole entire year. And that the harvest is plenty, the workers are few. I want it for you guys. I want it for the people who watch the watch list and are prepared and locked in. You think I care about 10, 15,000 people? I already had that. I already did this all. I don't give a fuck about it anymore. Wrong one, buddy. Wrong one. I care about the people who really want it. Last time I helped a bunch of people, I thought I was helping people who need it. All they did was take it and resell it. All they did was take it and start gambling. I made millions of dollars for people, and I saw some people do amazing things with it. And I saw all that. And all of this, what do you think? All this member-only shit is because the people who already have shit, rich people, ungrateful people, are getting in the way for the people who need it. I want to be there for the people who need it. The people who really need it, it's the long term. That's it. I'll give you the right buy at the right time. You'll see, baby. But at the end of the day, you want it, let's get it, bro. Anything else doesn't matter. For real, bro. Like I said yesterday, bro, you give me what I give. Wake up with me. Put in the time, bro. Every night I'm in the gym. I love this shit. And I know some of you love it like I love it because I see you every day. That's it. How can I not respect that? Anything else, I'm sorry. I have a different standard. So, UK offered to cut tariffs on U.S. beef and fish. Hey, yo, WAPO. All right, hold on. That one's going to take a minute to circulate. I feel like it's kind of old, too. I feel like I heard another beef and fish one. But that could be something. Let that brew up a little bit, but eyes on watch. Exogenous risk rising for U.S. corporate healthcare. Outlook remains neutral for now. Fitch, that's bullish. They were quick to downgrade. They said neutral, but then, yeah, watch that UK and that. Yeah, Britain signed by Trump's tariff. Races for U.S. trade deal. All right, you're getting something about the UK. Yeah, they already had a low rate. I feel you. It may not be that big, but watch those risk-on factors. So, yeah, baby. Keep locking in, man. And let's get it. And that's what I'm saying, bro. Just don't even trip, bro. Remember, don't wear yourself out. Don't wear yourself out trying to get rich, and don't be lazy. Don't be a slacker. All right? Very, very simple, bro. That's all you got to do. That's I mean it, man. Live in the contradiction. Stop falling for this shit, bro. You know what I'm saying? I need you to open your eyes and like take a step back and realize the level of confidence that some people speak with. You can't do that. Do you know what I'm saying? Like, that's crazy. You hear, like, nobody knows, bro. Live in the contradiction. Everybody trying to be a smart ass, trying to figure this, do that. No, bro. Some things make sense, some things don't. And they could both exist at the same time. Why are we not? We're smarter than this, you guys. You know what I'm saying? I didn't learn this because I was around dumb people. People, you know, I was exposed to this way of thinking through the wisdom of books and others. So we know this. So that's all you got to do. Live in the contradiction. That's the cross, baby. Go in the middle. You live both, you are going to be fine. Very, very simple. Don't be lazy, but at the same time, don't wear yourself out. Don't take the bait. Don't fall for, I need to do this. I got to do, I'm falling behind. I don't have this yet. This guy has this. Shut up. That's all the devil. That's not going to help you. You focus on what you have. You focus on what you can do. Stay in your lane, you're going to get it. That's it. You could always fall. Stay humble. Yeah, Bitcoin running again. Bonds lower, Bitcoin still leading. Like I told, UK is around here. So that's the only thing you got going. Literally the UK right there. All right, yeah, other calls are green. Now, when I told you, the play for Monday is already green, so premiums are higher. Arquite, you better have something. Not really, but I'll take it. It's popping. They're just leading because they're a winner. They're going through buyouts and shit. They're not really affected. UK's, it was a Washington Post article on lowering tariffs on beef and shit, a.k.a. that they're willing to negotiate positively. Your friend wants to buy a house with you. Are you making the wrong move? Email me the full details, but based on my rules, yes. Initially. Details matter, but don't partner with anybody if you don't have to. And then you should ask yourself why he would partner with you. That is a very real question. Why? Because, again, I think Daniel's one of the best examples because he ended up making like 150 grand or something. But he came to me. Somebody at his work wanted to sell a house well below market. And he told me the deal, and he told me the numbers, right? And he was like, do you want to do this deal with me? And I was like, that's a good deal. There's 200 grand of equity. And then I told him, I just said, listen, if you don't need my money, if you can't get the loan and do that, do it on your own. You don't need me. Because you found the deal. That deal is what's worth money now. So why are you going to hand me 200 grand if you don't need me? And that's why I told him. And guess what? He did it on his own, and he made all the money. And I'm very happy for him because that's how you should do it. Trump, I understand China is not very happy about reciprocals. All right, more Trump comments. So watch out for this. Because, again, you got the UK WAPO. I don't think that one's as important. But Trump right now, people are just waiting for him to dial it back. Dude, Bitcoin. Bro, MSTR is still going. That's kind of odd. Yeah, I kind of want to play it, dude. Yeah, I like it. No, I still stand by what I said today. I think Bitcoin is something's going to happen. It stood there too still. I like one of them. I'm saying I'm putting a contract to watch. I'm not taking it, but if I am going to make a play, that's the contract I'm going to buy. It's a gamble on MSTR. You're in LA? Nice. Yeah, real estate LA, It all depends, but they slowed down. It's not what it used to be like back in the day. I don't think it's ideal for investing. You could go in other places around Cali, in Southern California, but I have investments in other states. And usually that's what people in California do. You take your Cali money and go buy everywhere else. You will be on the mortgage and we won't qualify if we put him on it. Yeah, well, I don't know, man. Send me the full details, but how much money are you going to put down? Like, how much money do you have in your long term? Like, hypothetically, I'm just trying to figure out if you have enough money to do a deal on your own. But like I'm saying, ideally, you might want to, it already sounds shady. Yeah, why is Broadcom running like that? Good call. That's a weird one off the bottom. Is there any other chips like that? No. Yeah, something's going on with Broadcom. It may chill for a little bit. Could be nothing, but you might end up hearing about that. I don't know if Broadcom's related to TikTok. It's interesting. And then Bitcoin's so slow now. I'm watching that play. So I'm saying just watch the Bitcoin risk on and then bonds. But look, it looks like bonds and Bitcoin might flip. All right. So yeah, man, I'm just ranting to you on these PHILOs. But I did have a couple, man, because in thinking about it, I did have something I wanted to read to you, even though I didn't have a PHILO prepared. But I did hear a couple of things before. And this one I love. Okay? I saw this earlier today. So I'm glad. Like I said, I didn't have anything prepared, but I can share this with you. You are not here to babysit anyone's insecurities. You are here to build a kingdom. Wow. Wow. That's great. And there's two parts, and depending on which part you focus on more, maybe I could tell what you're going through. So believe it or not, I wasn't too hyped on the insecurities part, but I do think it was applicable. And I see some of you helping people in a marvelous way. And then I also see some of you guys even asking me to pray for you because you tried to help somebody and now it's backfiring. Welcome to life, man. But the point is, like I told, all these conversations, bro. Oh, this is this. Oh, yeah, the market. Oh, yeah. Oh, what about this? You can't believe it. Dude, all that matters. You have to make sure that you take care of yourself. You understand, Chad? That's it. I love that I read this. And when it comes to this, man, it's like for real. And there's a certain element I'm not here to babysit you. But I need you guys, don't forget the PHILO I gave you just a couple months ago. Do not be naive. Okay? Do not be naive. Everybody wants your money. That's what I was saying with like the whole crypto thing and wanting to do this and do that. I'm just like, you guys got to really make no mistake. And then like, bro, I'm telling you, even in years, I know, look at volatility. Oh, the channel goes crazy. I've done this. We got to see so many things. Don't be naive. And when the market gets wild, bro, don't be naive. You think you saw craziness? What happens if the market stays down 20%? You think you saw shady? You've only seen shady when the market is bullish. Wait till you see shady when people are desperate. They don't feel me, bro. I don't think y'all feel me, bro. I hope you do. I hope you do, bro. So be wise. Don't you thank me. Be like, oh, Josh, thank you for this. Oh, you helped me get this. What good is it if you fall for a naive trick? What good is it? Oh yeah, Josh taught me a lot of stuff, but I was naive and I broke the easiest of rules and I trusted non-trustworthy people with my money. What are you saying? Do you get what I'm saying? I really hope you do, bro. Because that's, as you got to be aware of this. Bro, the kingdom, that's the part I was excited about, man. The kingdom. Remember, there's principles of a kingdom. You got to follow it. But come on, bro. The kingdom. This is what I've always believed. I've told you, man. I should walk away and make you guys better, richer, smarter. This is one of those things, bro. I need you. You cannot be naive when it comes to money. Stop trusting people. This is how you put on the armor. This is how you're able to maneuver. That means you won't have this naivety when you're dealing with stuff, dealing with info. I hope they feel me, Chad. Do you feel me? I hope. So, get ready, man. And don't forget the kingdom, bro. You're building a kingdom right now. You're part of a bigger kingdom, and you're going to build, man. All right? That's why. Take care of yourself and family. That's it. When it's all said and done, bro, I've seen everything. And a lot of you have too. No one's going to give a fuck about Trump and Biden and inflation and tariff. When shit hits the fan, all that matters is your family and are you okay? Let's be real. Rational self-interest. So I mean this so you could be a help down the line. You will provide value, but not if you're trying to, again, don't do it for fakeness. Some of you guys want to just help out just so you can be a Pharisee and tell people you helped out. Fuck out of here. Again, get real, baby. Build the kingdom, protect the kingdom, be wise. If God has allowed the opportunity where I'm telling you so fucking bluntly to not be naive, amen. What are you going to do with it? Let's build, bro. But this is your kingdom. You got to protect it and everything entrusted to you. All right? But now, here's the last thing I wanted to read to you. In all of this, everything. I love this one, man. And that's why I said, bro, we got to live in the cross. There's a contradiction. I want to push you and I love you. I want to go hard on you and go easy on you. It's everything, bro. That's why the people who live on the extremes, they can't handle this. Put it on the cross. You got it, baby. So let's go, man. I want you so relaxed in realizing your blessing and being prepared. But at the same time, bro, I want you all working like you haven't 8 in 10 years. Water down Peter Marks. Do you get it? So here's the deal. I'll just read it. I think this verse will explain everything. I'm gonna read all of it. I'm gonna read all of it. And you're gonna have to tell me which one I want. I have one verse, one bar out of it, right? I'm gonna read you Proverbs 22. I'm going to read you the first part of it. All right? Lock in. You have to tell me which one matters. They all matter. And one of them is going to stick out to you because you know your life best. But I want you to see if you can find the one I want to tell you. Hey, yo, homie who called Broadcom. Good work. That's going up. Yeah, Cambodia. That was earlier. Cambodia and Viet. Proverbs 22. A good name is more desirable than great riches. To be esteemed is better than silver or gold. Rich and poor have this in common. The Lord is maker of them all. The prudent see danger and take refuge, but the simple keep going and pay the penalty. Humility is fear of the Lord. Its wages are riches and honor in life. In the paths of the wicked are snares and pitfalls, but those who would preserve their life stay far away from them. Start children off on the way they should go, and even when they are old, they will not turn from it. The rich rule over the poor, and the borrower is slave to the lender. Whoever sows injustice reaps calamity, and the rod they wield in fury will be broken. The generous will themselves be blessed, for they share their food with the poor. Drive out the mocker, and out goes strife. Quarrels and insults are ended. One who loves a pure heart and who speaks with grace will have the king for a friend. The eyes of the Lord watch over knowledge, but he frustrates the words of the unfaithful. The sluggard says, "There's a lion outside. I will be killed in the public square." The mouth of an adulterous woman is a deep pit. A man who is under the Lord's wrath falls into it. Folly is bound up in the heart of a child, but the rod of discipline will drive it away. One who oppresses the poor to increase his wealth, and one who gives gift to the rich, both come to poverty. IP. This one's related to the buyout. You guys remember that? I don't know the full details of the deal, to be honest with you. So I don't know if it's even still in transit. I don't think it is. Yeah, watch IP. Oh yeah, somebody already bought a shit ton of contracts earlier. They did a straddle, or they did a debit spread. Yeah, watch IP. I don't have a play on. I don't think I will. You never know. Oh, what is that candle on the spy? Oh, what was that? Yeah, you just had a fake wake up and then you're right back down. Wow. Yeah, what the hell, bro? Very wild. So, after reading you that, what do you think? You guys already posted a couple. Which one? What is the line? There was quite a... Arquite is going up more still. It's not to drive the mockers. It's not about donating to me. It's not. I like the prudency. I like a lot of them. That's why I love Proverbs, man. Isn't that funny? All of them. All of them aren't. Isn't it funny how they could be so applicable? Come on. Isn't that funny? That's why they call it the living word, baby. It's not a huge read, but you are coming down right now. Again, that was weird. We had all like Trump comments, Bitcoin risk on. So I'm glad I didn't take that one. Like I said, why? But honestly, Bitcoin's still, MSTR still holding. But yeah, now we're coming down. I mean, we're almost power hour, but we still got 2 hours. Yeah, it's really applicable. Yeah, bro. Everything. You can learn a lot, man. Reputation, calamity, helping people, the lender, the borrower, everything. So like I said, one of them naturally will stick out to you because you live your life, you know? It's a living word, bro. It sticks out to you because you know what you wake up with, you know? It's beautiful. But this is the one that I wanted to tell you. Okay? Schumer making comments. J&J on the low. And energy. Why is J&J flush? And Merck. That's weird. So value plays are starting to dump. Yeah, and Procter & Gamble. Weird. Dude, they're all destroyed. That sucks. Yeah, bro. Because now, you remember that spy play I made? The one I said for Monday. It got clapped for no reason. Well, not really. It dropped. It was really clapped. And then I went green. And now, SPY is lower than where I made the play. And now it's fucking worth, it's break even. At a lower price. There was RFK news. I had it on the wire right in front of you. Pfizer 23. Ooh. $7.5? No. All right. Well, here is your bar, Chad. Here is your bar. I need you to live this, bro, and understand this. Don't do this. The sluggard says, there is a lion outside. I will be killed in the public square. That's the one I wanted you to know. Yes. Do you know what does he say right after or right before? Oh, there's a couple more about all of it just related though. The mocker. There's all these different emotions, but this one is related to fear and being a sluggard. It's not just fear, it's lazy. Mixed in together. It's saying how the lazy use the legitimate, clever excuse, whether it exists or not. This is what you cannot do. My brother, be lazy, don't be fearful. Be fearful, but don't be lazy. And the point is, you cannot be both. Yeah, you better make up your mind. Again. But this is big, bro. I see this everywhere nowadays. This is going to define a lot of y'all moving forward. Are you going to use this opportunity in the next day, month, year, 5 years? Are you going to use it to change your life or not? Or are you going to let 5 years go by with every year it's a different lion? I'm like, hey, why don't you save? There's a lion outside. I'm scared. There's a lion. I can't do this. I'm scared. And then another fight. I can't do this. I'm scared. No, what did this happen? Oh, and now we have to worry about this. I could give you answers, but if you just keep telling me about the lions outside, well, shit. I already know, man. But this is a big one. Like I'm saying, in this environment, this is going to kill you, bro. This is the big mistake. I'm seeing people not go to opportunity, not even thinking deep thoughts because right away they're jumping so lazily. Just being lazy and jumping to the fear answer every time. And we all will be tested on this, myself included. You will too. Like I was saying, one day there's going to be a lion outside. Again, be fearful, but don't be lazy. You know why? Because if there is a lion outside and someone tells you that, go look for yourself. And then before you decide to do nothing, you should Google how to kill a lion. Do you get what I'm saying? Anything but lazy. All right, man. Flush Rooney. Zelensky says Russians struck energy on Friday in Kherson. Damn. There's nothing, bro. This is all just the market doing it. It is tech, though, leading the way. Apple, NVIDIA, Amazon. Oh, Intel now destroyed. Bro, everything's getting wiped right now. Like, actually getting... Oh, dude, let's do it again. You remember what I showed you yesterday? Oh, fuck yeah. These are so far out of the money, though. Oh, it's because they start moving $5 at a time. That's why. All right, I found a sweet spot. I know how it's really going to play out, though. These aren't going to work, but we might, just like yesterday. What's going to happen, the ones with 510 and 511, those will move. Those will actually hit. And then there's cheap ones, but now they're $5 apart. All right. I want to tell you, but last time I told you this play, homeboy put $1,000 into it. Even on members only. We still get our little troll. So I'm going to keep that for the stream alerts there. But it's the same idea. If you were here, do what I told you yesterday by looking at the premiums and finding the one that hasn't moved. And it's not going to hit. But you can, again, you might be able to snake a couple of them right now, like I'm about to do. All right, boom. I'm out. I got 2 of them for free now. That's it. Yep, you're already up 40. I know. That's it. Now we're free. Hold that for the rest of the day. That's it. And just like that now we have 2 free dailies. I'm not going to sell them this time. But yeah, that is the same play idea. That play is not going to hit. You just might get lucky, but the other ones will. The other ones will actually move. But yeah, that's the general idea. Yeah, Boeing. Remember we talked about Boeing the last 48 hours. I'm mad I didn't get a good play. And then next week, EU is going to tariff them. But yeah, man, I think the lion thing is going to be a big one. So please, no matter what, do not succumb to any fear. Do you understand? And you will face your lying, fake or real, one day. All right? But you need to go. You stick. That's why we have plans and a foundation. For real, man. Armor is useless if you don't bring it to battle. A foundation is useless if you don't use it as something you could rely on. Do you not get it? Otherwise, you're just doing a very performative action. Like I said, with the long term, the people who say, oh yeah, I'm going to do it for 10 years. And then the moment when it gets bad, they're like, no, I'm going to still do it. Then when it gets really bad, they succumb to it. It's all a charade. It's performative dance. You don't need to do that. But do you see what I'm saying? You need a foundation to rely on, but you have to give it. You have to magnify your God. We all got the same God. We all believe in him differently. Do you see what I'm saying? So you have your principles to guide you, but make sure you actually rely on them. And I'm saying that because when the world tells you there's a lion outside, what are you going to do? No, for real, what are you going to do? Are you going to listen? Are you going to look? Are you going to fight? Oh, come on, bro. So, Chattadonia, after we just hit another free play, and as we go into the lows, about to enter power hour. Look at, bro, value's getting destroyed. This is terrible. You guys, this is bad. Everything's selling off right now. This is not, there's no rotation, bro. Everybody's 5% down. Someone blew up. I'm telling you, somebody blew up today. Or they took somebody at least forced sold. Because everything is sold right now. But on that note, Chad, I love you all, man. And for real, thank you all, man. And God is good. I really do believe a brother is born in a time of need. And I know I could be helpful, but I hope you know I'm grateful for you guys too. You know, I handle people very differently, you know, and there's a lot of people. We have 15,000 today, but my 1,600 and my small group, man, I love y'all for real. And believe me, dude, it's been a blessing, and I have been blessed, and I know some of you have as well. And that's why I'm like, to have a community, and especially when the world goes crazy. We've already been here before, but you know, we got to learn from it. Oh my God, Apple. Yo, Apple. It's just, damn, we should have held that shitty one. I can't believe it. Even the shitty ones went up. So you could try to flip a daily if you want, but it wasn't that big. It just printed the low. But yeah, I do think you are. Besant worries tax bill will get bogged down somehow. Or? So he doesn't sound good about that. Yeah, man. Sorry. I don't know. I'm midway just telling you how grateful. And I told you guys this at Christmas too, you know. And that's why. And like, you know, and I really felt it. And I always have. And that's why, man, I don't know. Because like, in a weird way, I think I went hard on y'all. But look how hard the market got. You know what I'm saying? So if you could, I don't know. I think you're ready, bro. Some of you. But at the end of the day, for all of us and those who really lock in, like I'm saying, bro, I don't see it as anything except for I show up every day and so do you. You know, like I'm saying, bro, for real. Some people have been with me in the gym. Others haven't. And that's all. You know what I'm saying? Like, for real. And I'm grateful, bro. So let's keep getting it and let's keep going, and God willing, bro. It's all in God's hands. And if you don't, this isn't a charade. Trust me. And that's what I mean that too, because some of y'all are going to charade it too. That's why I mean it. I don't care if I lose every dime, bro. God is still good. I'm not relying on God for a Mercedes. Not anymore. I did that when I was younger. That's what I thought it meant. You know what I'm saying? Listening to too much Joel Osteen and T.D. Jakes. But it's okay. It's in God's hand. And that's for real. That's why, man, what we rely on is very simply that. So be prepared for anything. Be ready for disappointment. You get blessed, you get blessed. If not. But we still got a mission. You still got a task. You all have a destiny. Let's go, baby. Fulfill it. But on that note, Chattadonia, that is your philosophy. Take that to the bank. We got 30 minutes till power hour. We'll free him. Should we free him at the lows? We'll let him back in. I need to go pee, though. I need to go pee, and you're going to have Uncle. Well, let's get it, baby. Let's get it. La. Something went wrong? Oh, no. Or not, but your risk on is wild, bro. It's wild. I think you got one more coming. You want outlet? And I like difference. This will get you ready at the lows. It'll get you ready. But yeah, man, you're going into it. See if the UVXY, that Bitcoin. I said there's a play to watch on that, but
mad or just passionate?
That one's interesting.
Are you fam or just acting it? I know I talk a lot, but I always keep passing it. Gotta keep it in the roto. We are not the same, like rice isn't risotto. All the real ones know it's always no photos. Hit the market crash, stop backing, I'm the go-to. Just because you know me, that don't mean that I'ma know you. Man, talk stops non-stop, I am really him. If your name not Ben, we ain't really friends. Franklin at the end if you ain't getting that. I think all y'all do sedatives, or worse, I hope it's not hereditive. You ride the wave, but I invented it. I saved, and then I started lending it. Make trades, then I put it to another crib. That's a formula I did my whole life. My bro knew I was quick, so he taught me how to fight. Said you being followed if they take 3 rights. If they don't want your chain, then they want your life. So I go and share both of those. If you kill me or you rob me, either way the money overflows. All about $1, you can tell my heart is really cold. Something in my head, cause my soul is getting really old. Don't let a gamble tie your mind up. Nah, don't let a bitch fuck your life up. It's true, nothing good happens at the night, bro. Money is fun, son, I hope you made your mind up. Tell me who the line up, show me where you find her. You can have a rollie, it don't matter when your time up. Handed him a Bible when he asked for a light, bro. We are not the same, like a lion's not a tiger. The difference is the difference. That's my old bitch's shit, that's my new bitch. That's the YouTube and the Twitch. From the hills to the trench, in the game to the bench. The difference make the man.
All right, Chad, you have a dilemma. That PHILO play is up 100%. You either hold it till the end of the day. Okay, now it's came down to 60. You either hold it till the end of the day and you lose, or you get lucky, or you take it now. That's it. Like I said, I already made it free, but this is what I kept doing every day. I'd make it free, and then I'm like, I might as well just take the money. It's going to expire lower, and then it just, so, yeah. And today's very difficult. Those UVXYs, you would have made money here, and now I think you would be down. Wow! Roth IRA, find good names to buy, bro. Especially if you guys are young. I'm telling you, man. If you are, God willing, planning to live for the next, 10 years, man, you guys should just be looking for names that'll survive as long as you and find some good ones, man. Like I said, if you have a lot of cash, you should be shopping right now. I would not be afraid to nibble, but there's going to be a lot of uncertainty. And quite frankly, I think the real answer will be around June. You will know for real whether or not you should deploy all of your cash or whether you regretted it or not. That will all happen around June. Damn it! Those apples fucking hit. All right, there's another apple. I'm going to just hold that SPY put. I had one, but I was like, nah, fuck it. Yeah, even out of the money apples are just going nuts now. Panama opens bidding process for a new pipeline to transport energy. VIX new high with the new low. Yeah, maybe July 4th for real, but that's when you'll have an idea. Circuit breakers turn off last 30 minutes, so it's still in play. You actually got you have 30 minutes or an hour before they turn it off. I don't know if you guys were there. Did you see the circuit breaker warning? TD Ameritrade. Okay, and you broke 5,100 now. Finally. That was it. Shit. That's crazy, bro. You're back to the 5,000s. You have officially sold off almost 1,000 points from the high. I don't even know what level, bro. I got to get the other chart out. This is crazy. Where do we do? Do you not remember this? Bro, look. So 5060 now. 40 more points, I would say. Yeah, that's so terrible. 5082, I remember that. And then 5105. 510, yeah, so 508287. I remember that vividly. And then 5064. Write those down. Ish, give or take a couple of points. Damn, son. Okay, now you got 89% on that contract. And make up your mind. You have 2 hours. It's a wild move, man. I mean, hey, I think I was getting you guys ready for it. Even remember the first videos from a month ago, but even yesterday, that's why I said, surprisingly, I was like, that was a bomb, bro. It was a bomb. And that's why, but make no mistake, you are still in Chop City. We got to break to the low, but I'm telling you, every move from here on out, it's going to be driven by this negotiation moving. That's what kind of sucks about it. So this weekend, tomorrow, next week, it's all about one good, one bad. So, yeah. There was a lot, man. There was a lot, but I hope it helped. Either way, we got more. That's why, too, I wouldn't feel like, I don't think, just like how people thought they were winning on the beginning of the year, you know, things could change. So you still have an opportunity. Don't ever think you missed it, because opportunities shift very rapidly in the market. Besant, we have a strong dollar policy. But yeah, I was saying it earlier. I think somebody blew up today because everything is down, bro. You guys got to realize the Dow Jones is down almost 5. So you literally have Procter and every staple just getting knocked. This is that day. Remember I told you why we wanted the straddle, but look, bro, this is unreal. You literally just have everything selling off, even gold. That's why, once again, this bond move is tiny comparatively. I bet you somebody was selling bonds too. But yeah, bro, it's not this is a risk-off day, and you haven't seen anything like this in a while. Not only is it 5.5, but I'm telling you, bro, everything went down. Everything. Every other day we had a staple. You had this, you had that, one good, one bad. No. Today, even gold got the smoke. All right, man, you're still at the low ticker there. Now everything from energy to staple, everything is literally flushing. Every industry right now. There's not one safe haven, like we said. You have 20 names that are green on the SPY. NASDAQ, you have 3. And then Dow, you have 2. Nike and Home Depot. I think they'll just halt the NASDAQ. I don't know. Everything's matched up, so everything would be at the same time. Let's see. You have another hour. You have 1 hour and 1.5%. So if we go down 1.5%, those level, again, 5087, you might bounce. Otherwise, 506, but that will be a circuit breaker. All right, you're flushing. Bro, that PHILO spot put was clutch. All right, is up now more than 100%. That one's finally going. I wish we held that other UVXY, though. Is it getting crazy now? Bro, everything even on the upside is volatility indexes. Broadcom is suspiciously not moving, though. I think somebody wants a circuit breaker, too. I think it'd be nice to say there was a circuit breaker. I don't think that would fare well for Trump. That's why I was at this point. Is the closest we've been to this in half a decade, you guys. So I don't know, man. But a couple things are not moving right now. So again, Bitcoin, oil, and generally every other currency in the world. This is just straight liquidation. This is all primarily of stocks. VIX is above 40, well above 40 now. Even UVXY, that went in the money, dude. Fuck. It's okay. We got another 200% back, though. Chicken nuggets on me. Well, thank you, baby. All right. Do we hit 8.7? 8.9. 2 points away from what I just told you. I think you give it a little bit. If it doesn't hold 8.7, it'll go to 8.2. And then at 8.2, it'll start dancing. And if it don't hold 8.2, bro, you're going to fucking get wrecked. So, yeah, let's see. I'm, regrettably holding that SPY put. Because I'm like, damn it. I know one bounce is going to wreck it. But then that one hit. And then I fucking bitched out the UVXY. I still made a fuck ton, though. So, I'm still happy. And I still think we're going to have more wicked moves by Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. No, I mean real wreck, like a circuit breaker. All right, you're getting a little bit of the bounce. Is it the level? 8.8. What am I holding into Monday? I do not tell everybody that. I would hate to influence people. So that way, if you pay me, you're influencing me to influence you. It's a difference. So just be wise and diversify and get a long term. That's the answer. Shop if you have a long term. When the circuit breaker triggers, they halt the market. The whole entire U.S. stock market will be halted if that happens. And then no trades will go through. So like I'm saying, this is one of our levels, but oh my gosh, no. Dude, you're just getting, did you not just see that flush on the low ticker? It just blocks. Bro, even Abivi is selling off, damn it. Bro, somebody blew up. That's what you're going to find out over the weekend or maybe in a month. I think the last time you saw this was maybe Archegos. Low key. Because this is crazy now. Bro, VIX above 40. You cannot close puts if they circuit break. No. No. So make up your mind. All right, bro, it's getting even worse. That's going now. You're going to go to 8.2. If now you're already at 8.2, 8.4. If this don't hit, bro, this is done. Oh, my goodness. MO catching a bid. Bro. Where did that SPY play go? Dude, it's at 300% now. Yeah, those are going to go nuts. That's it. This is insane right now. I want the other one, bro. I know that PHILO play hit hard. I'm mad at that VIXy, bro. ByteDance been in discussion with government regarding potential TikTok. Agreement has not been executed. All right, well, now they're bringing it. My calls just lost 100%. Antelope, I don't know what that is. So literally those calls, or the push just lost 100%. But 5082. So this is going to be a level if you want to go for it. Otherwise, we're going to 67, which is scary. But yeah, so both levels I just called out in advance have hit. ByteDance confirms being in talks with U.S. government. Oh, wait, VIX just hit a high too. Okay. Oh, I fucked up. No, I didn't. Nice. All right. I thought I did. It's very insane. I know. Very wild, bro. And again, even how the premiums move, I bitched out again. That's it. Good plays, bad plays. I mean, my problem is just bitching out, but I'm telling you, one of these days we're not going to regret bitching out. Because you're going to look back and be like, oh, okay, wow, good. But for now, man, it's an insane volatility. But get ready, though. You're at this level. Like I'm saying, you could still undershoot it, but it's like 50, 67. If this doesn't hold, we got 20 points lower. Again, you already got those plays are 300% now on the bid. Jeez. I'm bitching out. Watch, though. It might happen in one candle. Like, look at that. You see, you just dropped 5 points on that one. If we go a little lower, wicket, and then that's it. But VIX still going while going lower. Bonds aren't moving. You have a lagging bond right now if you really want. I already made my TLTs free. They're up 30%. But yeah, bonds aren't moving. That's the crazy part. You just sold off 10 points and the bonds are barely ticked. Okay, 350. Calls are going down 10%. So watch out for those two now if you want to either balance or do anything else. I'm just watching premiums. Tell me if it hits 67. Pfizer breaking 23. I got two of these. No oil move. Bro, VIX. Circuit breakers triggered at 7%. You're down by 5.9 right now. All right, it's going again. Oh, my goodness, bro. Chad. No way. You're 400% on the other one. The shitty plays are going to hit. This is insanity. 7-4. Get ready. One more big wick. One more big wick. Hit 67. But then if it keeps dying from there, bro, I don't even know it. I think you're going to go circuit breaker. If you don't bounce at 67, I think it might circuit break. So this is kind of your last line of defense. But the problem, there's way too much time, bro. You have way too much time on this shot clock. You will be able to sell it, but they're going to halt the market if there's a circuit breaker, and then it will open after the halt. And if it's higher or lower, you're either going to get fucked up or hooked up. That's it. There's only one. Those are the only options. Nah, bro. So again, now the only level I have between here is 67, like I'm telling you. So watch, because now you're kind of overshooting. VIX hitting a high while SPY showing a green. So see, we're either going to keep flushing or maybe it bottoms. I don't know. All bets are off, brother. All bets are off. Bill Gates live on CNBC? What? What's Soy Boy doing?
Very hard on people.
3 CEOs.
And so a decision
it's
to
Microsoft
do something
CEOs.
which disruption
not
was
Billy
inevitable, that needs a lot of popular support. And nobody could game theorize exactly who was going to do what in response. So I think citizens really like stability a lot, and I hope people, the individuals who will feel this, because people are feeling it, not just the stock market, people are going to feel it. We'll see. Now, as a Microsoft shareholder,
I sold one of the free
this kind of
puts.
thing is not good.
I got one left. I'm taking one of them at 300.
To be a serious long-term player.
Yeah.
Right.
We've invested, you started, in 78, working internationally. Microsoft has to be great for its customers. And if it does, no matter what happens in the short term with revenue, profit, share price, it gives an opportunity to reemerge and tell the citizens, not only in this country, but in France, in Japan, around the world, Microsoft is there for you. We're always going to serve you in the right way.
And real quick, before we get
Yeah,
into
they
the
just
AI
killed
and
the
go back
puts.
50 years, do you think that,
Jeez, bro.
this changes that? The relationship that the United States, the halo that the United States has had, and American business in all of these other countries that this company has done business with?
I mean, I would say, the tailwind of being an American company was huge, right? I always sort of describe it. I started in tech after the Berlin Wall fell. And
hey, make
being
that
an
other
American
one free.
tech company and riding that over the last 35 years has just been unbelievable tailwind. And this definitely changes that, right? So people want to know that you are more committed. That's
Beautiful.
why I go back to
All right,
it
I got
and
a
say,
free
hey,
call.
We enjoyed the tailwind of a big
Now we got
American
one free
company. And
put,
guess what?
one free
Now
call
we have
for
to
the
make
day.
sure that we double down on that local surplus, right? When you're in France, you have to be a French company. When you're in Indonesia, you have to be an Indonesian company. Yes, we're a multinational and an American company, but the license to operate is about
baby.
the value add you bring to them.
All right, now I ain't doing
And
shit
that's
no
what we
more.
have
I'm
to
done.
really get
I'm
back
done.
to. And the good
I've said
news
that
there,
5 times and I
Andrew,
did not
for
finish,
me is
but still.
Microsoft's core business model is aligned
Core
with it. Right? So I
business
don't have to
That's
invent
it. That
anything
call
new.
now went 30.
You don't have to change anything.
Beautiful.
From day one, when we do...
If you doubled, if you got it at a lower price, you made even more.
In fact,
But yeah.
I learned it from these guys.
I told
If
you
go and
there was a
check how many
call to
partners
balance
they
the
have,
free
how much
put with.
employment they have,
So
how
we
much
grabbed those
revenue
into
they
the
make
bottom.
as a
Now you have
ratio
free
to ours.
plays,
That's
and
the kind of classic
as long as it
breed,
swings another
that
5
we all
points,
have
you're
been
gonna make
used
some
to,
money.
And that's kind of what will really differentiate us.
Bill, I want to show you something, and I don't know if the camera can pick it up. This is the Altair. This is to go back a full 50 years. This is you and Paul on this machine. Creating this company effectively.
Bangers.
Do you remember
We
that?
still got to take one put at 300.
Paul and I had been lucky enough, Paul Allen, my co-founder, had been lucky enough to be exposed to software and to realize that with the miracle of the chip improvement, the key thing would be software. And so when this is first announced, Paul's moved back to Boston to kind of bug me to drop out of Harvard.
Oh, this is Bill Gates.
As soon as we see that being released, we decide, okay, we want to be at the forefront. And so I left school, and Microsoft actually spent its first.
Tell us about how you used to
4
rape
years down
bitches.
in Albuquerque, New Mexico,
oh no,
where the
sorry,
company that made
sorry.
that computer
Everyone
was.
forgot.
And then as we got
He's
more
a little dirty
customers,
boy, but everybody always, everyone ignores it.
Go to Silicon Valley.
What? You guys
Come
are,
here to
even his
Seattle,
wife
and
left him.
I ended up
What?
picking Seattle, which
We all conveniently
I
ignore
think
that.
ended up being a great
No?
decision.
Okay. Oh, I'm the bad guy. I'm the bad guy.
Hence, that you think
Oh,
the next
I'm the one who did that to my fucking assistant. I'm the bad guy, right? Oh, okay.
About it a lot
wow, that's rich.
But then I think
fucking Billy,
there's a
of
famous
course.
story where Sam Altman shows up at your house and shows you something. What happens?
Yeah, so the idea that AI would be the future, I mean, it even predates me. Alan Turing talked about computers eventually being so good you couldn't
course
tell the
you never
difference
heard of it.
between a human and the computer. When I was in high school, there was Shaky the Robot at Stanford Research. And so the whole time of this industry, we've
Why
been
do you
saying,
think
let's make
Melinda
these things
left him?
smart. Let's have them recognize
Apparently,
speech
Billy
and
Boy, he
images.
do some dirty
and that
things.
really accelerated a little over 10 years
He was
ago.
a little freak.
Still, the idea that the
Have you ever heard that Gunna song, "Nasty Girl"? It was really about Bill. It was really about Bill Gates.
The partner OpenAI.
Like, you know that song, he'd be like, "I've been a nasty." That's literally Billy Boy.
Version of it.
I'm pretty sure he wrote it.
That blew my mind. That said to me that all
Dirty.
this talk about intelligence finally was coming true. This thing could pass an AP biology test, which was the challenge I'd put to them. And so that's ushered in a very intense period where, even intelligence will eventually become almost free.
What's the relationship with OpenAI going to be long term? Last time I saw you in Davos, there was A lot of people asking questions about it.
Okay, bonds coming down. Watch, especially if Bitcoin stays up.
And yet there's also
GME boys, that's been running all day, low key.
Ultimately, is going to have to build or wants to build its own large language models.
Mr. Rogers of Wall Street, more like
about all the
Pee Wee Herman.
OpenAI has had. I mean, if you think
Billy
about
Boy.
It, right, we are the early backers of OpenAI. They run on Azure exclusively. Every day, somebody uses ChatGPT. They're using even Cosmos.
Okay, 50% on the calls, and you still have 100% on the last put. Make your mind up,
also investors,
or you ride, baby.
Strong commercial relationship. And one of the things to Bill's point, it was super helpful to be partnered with someone who believed in scale of compute, especially as it comes to natural language. And
did anybody hold the VIX from the other day? Because if you did, you're $30 in the money.
In fact, GitHub Copilot on top
I would have
of
made
it.
even
So
more
it's
if I
a
just held my
fantastic
original one,
partnership.
which
It's
is
done
crazy to
well,
me.
and I
Crazy.
think I'm pretty confident we'll continue to partner. Does that mean we will have to build our own capability as well? Absolutely. In fact, even while we were partnering with OpenAI, we had a model internally called Turing. We made an explicit decision to give more compute to OpenAI. And we're now building MAI models under Mustafa. These are all, and they're all going to be complementary. So when you use Copilot today, you're using many models underneath it, and OpenAI models are predominant there, but we also have capability. And so I feel very good about a long-term, at the end of the day, what I've learned from Bill and Steve is long-term stable partnerships matter. And in order to really keep them long-term stable, it has to be win-win, and that's our construct.
One of the big questions, and maybe it relates to tariffs as well, is people are building, including yourselves, a huge number of data centers. I mean, there is a massive investment that's going to take place over the next 50 years. What does that look like, and does it slow down at all? Because there have been reports that you're thinking of slowing some of that down even now. The deep seek of it all raised questions about just how much compute power there is. And there's just big questions about what the investment looks like and whether there's going to be, when we look back at this time, are we going to say that there was overinvestment?
Yeah, I see the point is, at the end of the day, look, there's one governor to all of this. It's called GDP growth, right? If the world grows, it is going to grow because there's a new input called compute/intelligence. Right. And so we'll have to be really matched up to it. Will we be perfectly matched every second? No. So is this something where we are committed to building out data centers across our 60 regions? We are absolutely going to. Will we make adjustments as we get new signal or even new efficiencies? This thing, your DeepSeek moment is a real thing, which is, hey, not only is Moore's law working, in other words, it's on hyperdrive, but the software efficiencies that on top of it, that means the fleet will be aged for a longer time. So we'll just make sure we ride that well in a capital efficient way.
You're the largest investor in this company.
Yes, I am. And if anything, certainly me as an investor, I love it when these guys invest. They're not leaving a hole, someplace that needs to be plugged. There is a bright and long future for storage, compute, intelligence.
Okay, they're killing the calls. So watch out here. It's slowing down. Bonds back up. You guys know nothing's changed. That's kind of the weird part about it. All right, low-key, I'm out. I want to hold it. Oh, hold on. I'm about to get out. It's up 20%. I was going to be fine with 10. But next little candle down is going. Okay, now it's back to 23. Ugh. Okay, maybe I'm holding it down. I have my screen up. All I got to do is press. Now it's up 30. Jeez. Okay, maybe I should just hold it because I keep saying I'm done, but I don't finish. But I like it. I like the gain. I like winning. I'll be tired of winning. See, now it's there. Okay. So yeah, I don't know, man. That's vicious. It is free. Jaw dish hold. Don't tell me what to do. Okay. Don't tell me what to do. Rebuke you. Jaw dish. No tin. I think something's brewing in crypto land. Okay, let's see the bonds. 5101. That's a weird new little zone. Oil's going up too. So hold on. Oh, I got to close the order screen if I want to move. I'm waiting. I'm either about to hold this or get out of it. I kind of like oil going up. Nigel's good. Australia's been vicious. Power hour in 3 minutes. Oh, and then we had Trump comments earlier, but I don't think he's gone live. All right, nope. I'm taking my 10. I'm out this time. It's free, but I should have held it. I have the other calls, so I'm not gonna risk the daily. It was worth a couple. It was worth like 100. That's why I'm like, I don't know. I'll take it. But it's okay. It's for you. Because now it'll go up if you have a daily. I love you. You're welcome. If not, you can't blame me. What? I know. Yeah, but Bo, all of those retail plays are climbing. The premiums. Odd. Yeah, you have retail premiums just climbing. Remember those like Nike plays? All the Vietnam plays pretty much. Interesting. Good. Those TLTs are still up, and now bonds are going crazy. All right, I made another play free right now. All right, we still got that last little put. That's it. Now bonds are going up. I'm telling you, oil was just started to move. Otherwise, it's been Bitcoin and bonds. Canadian currency is getting volume. And all the currencies are getting volume. Weird. But yeah. So then you're right below 5,100 again. Power hour. That's so fucking expensive. Sorry. Of course. No, I don't like that one. All right, man. How are you? You guys doing good? Everything's volatile. Well, yeah, you got to be careful. That's why I didn't hold it. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I am tired. I'm over it, bro. I'm like, I was just about to do one. I'm like, I don't want to go through this again. I'm already got good plays. Call it a day. Are things really this bad, or is it a huge overreaction? I don't know. But yesterday I felt like it was an underreaction. That's why I kept telling you it was a bomb. And then now today, back to back is pretty big. And then we still don't really have the full story. We got one good update. You're going to hear more over the weekend, but I mean, it's either this is all for show and will be the biggest pump fake you've ever been through, or you're literally about to get like a structural shift in macroeconomics and the trade. It's very wild, and that's why I'm aware of that. I was aware of it almost instantly once I saw the numbers and what the proposed policy was, and that's why I was saying, it was a big number. You can't really ignore it, but we're going to be very choppy, very volatile as we play this now negotiation stop-and-go game of everything. So, yeah. Hawk N, KBR on the low. No, I think they know it. I think and then again, I think somebody blew up today. But I said this a long time ago, like a couple weeks ago too. I was like, why do I have Bill Gates sexual assault stuff on here? I forgot we were looking at that. But yeah, we're almost there. We could be done soon. You guys don't remember me telling you this? I said, watch. I still stand by it. I think you'll see it more. But watch, Donald Trump or someone in the White House is going to start saying really bullish shit once the rates go to like 3.7 to 3.5. That's all you need. At minimum. But I think they get to 3.5 to 3.7, they're going to start talking really nice all of a sudden. So all of a sudden, people are going to start saying, oh, I'll work a deal. No, we got a good deal, actually. We don't need TikTok. Who cares about TikTok? It's an app. It's fine. We'll get a better deal. So, yeah. On the 10-year. 3.5 and below. Well, I'm not explaining it again. I said this a long time ago. It's on wax, bro. It's on the record and everything. So, but those are the numbers, and that's why. So just keep it in mind. When that number reaches there on the bonds, just keep your ears peeled, or that's eyes perked up, the ears, because you might get something. You might start noticing some niceness. I want to call, too. I have one that I want to watch. But I feel like I've sent even way too many stream alerts today, you guys. Are you okay with that? I'm going to give you another one to just watch. Do you guys like those? Do you want me to send out plays that I'm not even taking? Because I have one now, but I don't want it. But I see one. You'll think about it. All right, well, SPY's going down. Oh, that one already moved, though. Well, this is what I would do for all of you. Set a price and try to figure where you think we could be at the end of the day. But I'm only threw out a potential if you get upside momentum. It is not guaranteed. So you got to watch out. I mean, Trump might capitulate, bro. I think I put it on the Monday. He might or might not, but people were putting this idea that the Trump put is at 5,000. But the scary part is that you just hit it in 2 days, in a week. Chevron ordered to pay more than $740 million to restore Louisiana coast in landmark trial. And then Google, new Gemini experimental AI model on cybersecurity. I don't believe in the Trump put either this time around to a certain degree, but it's kind of scary because all these banks put out this note over the weekend. And then they were like, oh, in reality, the Trump puts at 55,000 to 5,200. And now we're there. And now and it's way worse than when they put out that note. Trump got more aggressive. So, yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know. Today would be the 7th day in history, yeah. Or the 8th. Of closing down more than 4.5 on the SPY. If we stay there, you're down 5-6 now, but all right, I stream alerted that play. Think about the time. It already went up. I'm not playing it, but it went up like it was 30 something, just under 30%. All right. I need to go to the bathroom. Follow me on Instagram at The Trading Fraternity. Real Cult News on Twitter. God bless America. Shout out to the vets.
Suffer and have a redistribution of wealth.
Well, he's getting a lower tenure, as the Treasury Secretary has said repeatedly that they are fixated on, Malcolm, keeping interest rates low. The question is, do you come to a point of no return where you've hurt the economy bad enough through the wealth effect and the uncertainty and the lack of business investment and hiring, even though jobs report today showed a labor market that is reasonably resilient, though jobs are a lagging indicator, so it's really hard to glean too much from that. JP Morgan raises the odds of a global recession to 60%. There will be blood was part of their notation. Mohamed El-Arian, uncomfortably high risk of recession. Jeremy Siegel, biggest policy mistake in 95 years. Ed Yardeni getting harder to be optimistic. Editorials in, friendlier op-ed pages like the Journal, critical yet again of this sort of policy. What do you think?
If the president doesn't find religion over the weekend, and I mean literally in the next 2 days and come out Monday with some sort of reversal that we're talking about, it will be long-term effects and lingering effects. I don't know how we avoid recession, and I'm more concerned, forget the R word for a second, I'm more concerned about the S word, stagflation, where we have these inflationary tariffs, right? We're talking about a tariff rate going from about 2% in 2024 to about 22% according to estimates in 2025. That's the biggest tax imposed on American citizens in anyone's lifetime alive watching this right now, right? That can't be overstated. I think that it's very important that we consider what that means for us longer term, right? The put probably isn't coming, right? We know that this president doesn't like to reverse course on a whim like that because people are saying negative things. To your point, he's still golfing, right? So we have to consider the fact that this is probably long-term and lasting, which means that the playbook you came into 2025 thinking you were going to get to use, we have to rip that up and start over from scratch. Everyone who's sat at this desk for the last 5 years has talked about a stock picker's market. We're going into a stock picker's market, myself included. I think we're finally walking into that. To the point about the 10-year impacting mortgage rates, if I were somebody who was interested in buying the mortgage servicers, here's your opportunity to go pick some really good names. As an example, if I was somebody who was looking at tech, I don't know how you get a return in the stock market going forward without tech being included in that. I'd be looking at a lot of the tech names, but I'm not going to buy the entire market in aggregate with the Qs or something else. I want to pick the individual names that I've been watching and that I think are really great companies that shouldn't be selling off at basement prices right now.
So this statistic, Cameron, that I'm going to read you is just from Thursday. Mm-hmm. And given the declines today, you can probably double it. But the Mag 7 collectively lost $1 trillion in market cap on Thursday. Judging by the activity in a lot of those names, you're probably close to a repeat of that. You've had year-to-date declines that are so significant off the highs of 50% for the Teslas of the world and 38% for NVIDIA and so forth down the list. It's just ugly. Have they come down enough?
So on Monday, we published a bear market price target of 4,700 on the S&P 500. And we thought on Monday that that was a really scary number. We never thought that we would get that far, that fast. We're in 5% spitting distance of it. And part of it was recognizing that we still had a very high multiple and a lot of air to come out of multiples, given where we were.
In all seriousness, I do want to say something after even hearing all, like, dude, you hear this. They're like, he better find God. He better have this. They need that. Like, do you guys realize what's happening? Look, I'm gonna term this everything. This whole move, when we look back on it, this is called the the tariff tantrum. Because I told you guys earlier, it was very subtle, but I was like, bro, don't forget that the market throws tantrums, and the market wants something. And look at now, 5 days later. Now, dude, everybody's just crying. And now, granted, what that guy said, I agree with. You have not been taxed yet, you know, but the tariffs are like objectively highest number in 100 years. They're very scary now, but it wasn't like that before. Now you're seeing it, and we'll see if it stays there, but you're just watching everybody cry about it. Do you see, you know what I'm saying? Like, straight up, people are just crying. It's the market is throwing a fucking tantrum. Everything. Even to the point where the bonds don't want to go down. You want to tell me no vigilantes are part of that? I think it is. I think this time stock bond vigilantes, and they're not selling the bond, or they're selling their bonds and then selling their stocks as a reaction to try to get somebody to cave. But nobody's caving now. Powell came on today. He admitted inflation but didn't cave. Again, Trump is not caving, and now the market's like, well, listen, if over the weekend, if you don't cave, we're going to do it again. That's literally, what do you guys not, do you not hear that? Oh, man. So, yeah, those calls went up over 100%. I didn't take it, though. I already have my other ones, and they're like right under break even. I'm not tripping. I'm good. I already made my plays for Monday. So we're going to hold and ride, but I sent out a stream alert with one to watch, and that one, I think that one might be the sweet spot. And like I told all of you, you knew I was sending out a stream. I said even the call side, so I don't want to hear it. When you said VIX or bonds, I meant what I said here, just one or the other, either or. The whole point was that there was no reaction in VIX in the bonds. It was something was off. That's why I was saying either the volatility was going to explode or it was going to die completely. And market chose explode. Well, China did, really. But, yeah. We'll get a similar. We're going to go stop and go with the reactions, yeah. Depending on how severe the retaliations are, yes, you'll get a gap down if somebody retaliates that's big, and it's a big retaliation because the retaliation will be bad, and then people are going to assume that Donald Trump is going to retaliate again. So that's why it's crazy that China did it, and we'll see what happens. But, yeah. Oh, you will for sure get news. They might try to be quiet. So on weekends like this, it's either going to be eerily quiet, or most people are expecting that there will be a news drop from some country, person, or Trump. It's going to be a very, very, I wouldn't call stressful, but like a White Lotus-esque weekend. There's going to be a lot of tension. Just look at it, bro. You dropped 8% in 2 days, 10% almost. I think 10% on the NASDAQ. Am I right? Yeah, right? In 48 hours. So, yeah, again, this doesn't happen too often. Even the SPY going down more than 4.5%. You don't see that too often. One of your homies is 150 in margin debt. That's insane. I'm more worried about you. You have one homie who trades stocks, reads the Bible, and holds for a minimum 10 years. And you have another homie who's 150K in margin debt right now. I don't know where you're going to end up because you are an average of your 3 friends. So figure that out. Figure that out. Make your decision. It's like, what? Wait, that's kind of true. Good luck. Good luck. Lord, protect me from my friends. I can take care of my enemies. You keep us in check? I don't. They'll win. Believe me. What do you think? Who's going to win? Fun and excitement or boring and slow? I already know who's going to win in the short term. So, yeah, be careful. Telling you, bro. The hard part of rich is just staying alive. If all of you just stay alive and avoid hell, you will get rich. I promise you. That's all you got to do is avoid the traps and stay alive. That's it. And the more money, as you get money, the road widens. And you're like, ooh, and then all these ideas. Have you ever walked through like a swap meet or like a market and everybody trying to sell you something? That is your life in your financial journey. So just stay alive. Already back down, bro. Okay, that play, it's still green, but I gave a specific price on there to watch. That just went up, back down, still up, but yeah, that was a wicked move. You made options and you separated them. Nice. Please separate your accounts. But again, all warnings I gave a couple months ago. You guys know the rules. That's why I just gave up and I said, that's it. At this point, you either will learn it the hard way or you will learn it naturally. Or you will listen if it's wise advice. So yeah, if you are still trading options in your long-term account, that's a bad move. I would correct it as soon as possible. Separate them. Okay, man, you're still holding. That play won't go lower, though. Watch out for that one. See, and then watch the retail plays. Again, the Vietnam ones. I don't know, man. It's going to be wild probably at close. We only have 40 more minutes, but like I'm saying, if the market, it seems it's definitely in tantrum mode. Again, the question now is the weekend. Like I said, I would make your plays now coming into it, really finalize them. If we get a big pop, I'll probably find more puts, but other than that, I'm going to play it through other methods. Why is it bad? Unfortunately, the time for explanations is over. You could go back to the videos and figure it out, or otherwise you could just take my word and everybody else's word for it. But if I were you, I would not be trading options in the same account as a long-term account. Top of book depth, too. That seems low. Seems extremely low. I want to see who blew up today. I'm telling you, it feels a mix between like It feels like a mix of Tantrum and Archegos. It's odd. Yeah, isn't that very low? Am I tripping? $2 million is nothing. So that's it. 9 more minutes. There'll be no more circuit breakers. I gave out an MSTR play. I didn't take that one. I think that one hit. Should I have taken it? Yeah, that went up. Nice. 5K to 45K. Good, bro. Go buy a house, but you didn't post one play all week. So I'm glad. But go buy a house. But you need another $5 for a new account. You ain't post nothing. So get a house with it or you'll give it back. And then, yeah, say $5.99 for your new account. Yeah, those MSTRs, they're up almost 50%. No, it's Friday, baby. All righty, Ripperoonie. Oh, those little scammers. Calls are more expensive. Oh, no, those little scamming pieces of shit. Bro, my calls from here went green over here. I hate to break it. They're scammers, you guys. Yeah. That's insane. My calls for the next week are up. Here. I bought them here and they were down. I was down like 20 on them at one point. That's ridiculous. Pieces of shit. That's what I'm telling, bro. It's going to be hard. So you can buy a good play. It goes down. They'll slash the value. Give it an hour. The stock will be lower and your play will be higher. Do you see what I'm saying? You have to know what the fuck you are buying. If you don't, they're just going to try to scam you out of it. See, they knew I was gambling on my UVXY on the third one. That's why I got scammed out of it. So, yeah, just watch out for it. It's not even supply and demand. They're just making shit up. I promise you. It's like insurance companies when they widen. It's like a premium. Literally, it's an option premium. Insurance premium. It's insurance. That's all. When there's a certain amount of, it's like is it an actuary or the adjuster who is like figuring out the stats? That's all they're doing. So they're literally just making it up based on what the data that they're collecting. So yeah, just be careful. Analysts from Citi, signs of market stress, including cross-asset volatility, high yield spreads, and treasury liquidity. Oh, now we're looking like 2018 if they're talking liquidity. Or okay, target plays are up 100% on the bid. And then Nike, I sold that one too early, but I think that those plays are dead. But that's going up. Like I told you, all of those. I told you about it 30 minutes ago. All those Vietnam retail plays are going up. That's why the Target's climbing, Nike's climbing. So yeah, they're moving. I can't believe the calls are higher. That's crazy. Last time we were here, I was down 20 on them, 20 or 30, bro. I was like, no way. They hate everybody. All right, well, a little bit more time. 35 minutes. Okay, good. Good. Where's the VIX? VIX at 38. So it fell below. Yeah, they don't want that to close at 40, bro. The actual VIX might close at 40, though. That'd be terrifying. 40 closes insane into a Friday. And this will be a down Friday, down Monday. Citi analysts say they are nervous that current war, value at risk, shock could see further forced unwind. Delta Airlines on the high. Again, Nike Vietnam plays going. Is the 20% one? Yeah, there's no real circuit breaker anymore. No, dude, those VIX plays. Yeah, bro, it's very elevated. That's what I'm saying. Yesterday, nobody... Do you know how much I bought my VIX plays for? I bought them yesterday for fucking 18 cents. Now you can't get anything on the VIX for $200. So yesterday, they underreacted. Now they're overreacting today. Because you can't go VIX into tomorrow without spending literally 1,000% at the floor. The house is on fire. All right. Yeah, they did. They did 1,000%. It was good. It was like 700, I think. And then if I held it towards the end, I would have made a fuck ton more. But now they're coming down. But yeah, they were killer. Both sets, I came in yesterday with VIX too. And TLT, both. Those have been the money makers. Okay, Broadcom is going. All right, man, chilling. Okay, can I get a pro? We have 30 minutes. I need pro. We need pro, baby.
Over in the short term.
Too, with capitulation by the retail investor. But the data that I saw today from JP Morgan suggests just the opposite. That yesterday, through the declines that we witnessed, that retail was buying, and buying a lot. Because they, like so many of you and others who are watching this program, said maybe enough is enough, and I'm a longer-term enough investor where maybe this is a good enough opportunity.
Yes, and just before we started the conversation, I actually heard that today there's actually been dramatic retail selling. So that just reversed. Reversed in the past day. So I think that's a very interesting dynamic. You know, of course, you don't know how much further there is to go, but they were excited to buy on the dip yesterday, and today they're scared and really starting to sell. So I don't know how much further there would be to go, but retail is starting to get a little nervous.
Okay, a lot of people are. A lot of people are. And on that note, just to wrap this up, I'll just read you what Lloyd Blankfein posted on social media earlier today in terms of people getting nervous, in terms of real people out there getting nervous, retail and otherwise. Quote, the switchboard at the White House must be burning up with governments trying to surrender in this trade war. Why not give them a chance? Make the 10% minimum tariff immediate, but defer the quote-unquote reciprocal part 6 months. Take the win. The president said he'd make us tired of winning. I'm there now. I presume there are a lot of people out there who may feel the same watching their retirement accounts get just hammered over the last couple of days, and certainly this week. Everybody, thanks so much for being here. Avery, Malcolm, and Cameron, we'll see all of you soon. We are getting some news regarding TikTok, some more. There's been a lot this week. Eamon Javers, what do you know?
Scott, we have a statement now from ByteDance, and this is potentially significant. Here's what ByteDance has to say about this ongoing conversation. They say ByteDance has been in discussion with the U.S. government regarding a potential solution for TikTok U.S. An agreement has not been executed. There are key matters to be resolved. Any agreement will be subject to approval under Chinese law. So a couple of thoughts there, Scott. One is potentially significant here that ByteDance is confirming that there are conversations going on here with the U.S. government and ByteDance. That's new as of today. They're also talking about a potential solution here. They're not using the word sale of TikTok U.S., so that's something to look at. Maybe bringing on more investors, more dilution, that sort of thing. We don't know what exactly that means. And also the last line of this statement here, Scott, I would flag for you. Any agreement will be subject to approval under Chinese law. that brings into play Xi Jinping, the Chinese leader, who will have a say here. And the question around the TikTok sale has
this
been
is old.
and
We already
does Xi Jinping
we already had that one.
to sell
Just so
this,
you
or
know.
does he feel that he's
But
being...
bro, I'm telling you, this is crazy. Every single financial channel, it's like 7 hours of tantrum propaganda. They just want you to be fed up so that the tantrum works. That's what I'm saying. Everybody in the market, they want Wall Street pissed off so that we get a Trump put. And aren't you tired of winning? Aren't you? Aren't you tired of winning? We've had enough. That's literally that's what I'm saying. If you guys aren't, and I don't mean this like negatively, I just want you guys to like understand it. You know, if I said this in 2018, this wouldn't sound as crazy. Because again, the market has thrown a taper tantrum. This is what the market does. I put this on the watch list a couple days ago because I was like, remember, it's Trump, it's Powell, and then there's the market. The market wants something too. That's why I was like, these days where the market keeps ignoring stuff, those were the early signs of the tantrum. And now I think it's full blown. The market is trying to send a message. So we'll find out how Trump takes it. But clearly the market is trying to send a message. I think it is trying to say, yo, MSTR, those calls. What up, man? What up? Ha! Are you ready? Are you ready for this? No. Are you ready? Are you ready? Are you ready? Remember that call that I told you was lower and it was up? I'm not even kidding. That call is negative now. No. It's negative now. Some calls popped, some went down. Yes. Now it's going to break even. I swear to you, bro. That's what I'm telling you, bro. It's not. It's wicked. 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 Crazy, bro. That's crazy. Yeah, and spreads are widening on the out of the money. That's hilarious, dude. Ocean's 11 will be in play, yeah, but that's crazy, dude. That's crazy. So, bro, you made more money being wrong than right for a little bit. Yeah. Do you get what I was trying to say? Because, like, look, bro, if you bought it and you're like, okay, this is a good price, and you're like, oh, what the fuck? They just slashed it 20%. No, that's not good. And then it bounces and it stays break even, and then it's still down. Then you're like, okay, it's only down 10%. And then here you're like, what? You're lower, but now you're up 20. How the fuck was I up 20%? And then now it goes up another 3 points, and I'm fucking break even. So you would have made more money being wrong. I don't know if that makes sense, but I think it's true. So if you bought it and the stock went lower on a call, you had more money here than buying it and now being break even or at the same equity price like 2 hours later. Oh, I love it. So yeah, that's why you just gotta be careful, bro. Make that shit free. Broadcom's running. It has had strength for no apparent reason. Nice. Oh, yeah, you guys have the wire up, right? I'll leave that for you. Why not? That MSTR, I put out an MSTR, I didn't play. That one doubled. And then that spy call I told you about, that one, I didn't play that one either. Because I thought I had good calls. All right, now it's back up. Now I'm back the same amount of gain here as I had right fucking here. No, never mind. It's going down. It's going down. Now I'm back to break even. Hold on. Hold your horses. Oh, man. The target, that one did good. That one did really good. Yeah, that one's holding above 100% on the bid. Damn. Yeah, I'm chilling. I mean, we made good plays. It's been a great week, a great month, bro. What the fuck? So, yeah, like I said, you should maybe withdraw pay for your stream alerts and then stop signing up for stream alerts because eventually I'm going to start losing. But for now, I'm not. So, finger to the sky. God is good. Get a long term. Save money. Woo! Am I holding my... How you going to have the stream alerts and still ask me what the fuck, bro? That's crazy. So, Hunter, I'm banning you again next time. Next time. I'll let it slide this time. That's a crazy request. I just like, you hate me. Do you hate me or do you love me? Because why would you do that? No, I'm not laughing. I think you hate me. That's why I'm like, you're an enemy now. That's it. You're either for or against. That's all there is in life. So, yeah, make up your mind. Make up your mind. Okay, now I'm back down on that play. This is great. What a day, bro. This is insane. Yeah, a lot of the Besant comments. I'm surprised we didn't hear from him more. I thought he was gonna get his first shot at the plunge protection team today. I thought he was gonna get to help out, but I guess they don't do that. Maybe they don't have money anymore. Reverse repos dropped today too. We did it, Joe. We did it. In the video chain, I'm sure, bro. Everybody, a lot of people, everyone keeps flocking back. That's the scary part. You got to realize we got to see what happens with this move. But remember, Mag 7 is lagging, but it's always going to bring in the money until people really get discouraged. So that's going to usually be one of the most popular plays. It makes sense. Okay, plays are back up, but damn, bro. This weekend, it could be nothing, though, too. I'm going to lean towards it's going to be a wild weekend or at least one event. But there has been days where, like, you get so much tension and then nothing happens over the weekend. If anybody would do that, it would be Trump. Trump would be the type of guy on Friday right before the office and you leave. He going to send you that text message that says, we need to talk on Monday. But he sends you that on Friday right as you about to leave the office. Do you understand? That's why. So that's what I would be worried. That's the part where nobody would like that, but it would be stable to a degree. You got to think, because if he comes out with bad news, that's going to be hard on Monday, right? If he has good news, that's going to be good on Monday. If he says nothing, what are you going to do? So we'll see. But I feel I'll talk to you on Monday. I have something on Monday. So, yeah. Stream Alerts is $200 a month now. It is. We had to raise the price because, again, you should focus. I think you'll make more money by watching the stream than Stream Alerts. But Stream Alerts has plays now that are great. But if you watch the watch list, I'll give you a discount. But you have to, like, I haven't figured out how to do it yet, but we're going to. So, yeah. But, again, if you've already been a part of the community and locked in, I don't think it has affected too many people. So, yeah. Welcome back. Questionnaire. I have that macro one ready. Mine's tweaking. Bigger bids than ask. It might be a glitch. No, you're right. Will it work? Bro, you're right. It won't fill, though. I'm trying it. I said, give me this shit. Oh, my gosh. Something's broken. I put in a $4 ask on a $300 ask, and it won't fill. And then, because the bid is higher. Yeah, it won't fill. Can I sell to open? You can't even buy it back. I don't want to sell to open. That's too scary. Because if it fills and I can't buy it back, I'm fucked. But yeah, I can't buy it. But you're right. The bid is higher than the ask on like several contracts. Let me see if I can buy it on the other one. Oh, now it fucking worked. Oh, wait. Oh, shit. Let me see. Come on. Yeah, no, it shows the bid. It let me buy it, but it won't sell at the fucking ask. Yeah, it won't go. You can't sell. It's fucking broken. And that it let me work on TD. It wouldn't, bro. That bid is 200% higher on every contract below it too. What do you mean? I said give me half of that. It won't fill. All right, I'm gonna do it for the culture. I'm gonna do a fucking market order. And then let's see what it gives us back. Those little fuckers. That's crazy. I did a market order. It won't fill. Oh. Okay, it gave me 8 cents. It's a scam. So that it won't fill me at the bid. And look, and then it filled me at 8, and then the bid went up to 48. Not to mention the other scam I just called out. Can I have a customer service, please? Who do I call? Who can I speak to the stock market manager? Because you just gave me $8, and now you're saying you'll buy it for 50 on all of them. Sir, I have it recorded. Sir. Oh, I almost sold 100. Damn it. Sir. Yeah, bro. I see. Bro, that's crazy. So all the asks are broke. Be careful. It's broken. Look. Even on E-Trade. E-Trade won't let you buy it, though. E-Trade won't let you buy it. TD Ameritrade will. I tried to buy it on E-Trade. They wouldn't let me buy it. Look. All of these bids. You could buy this at 12, but it's saying 44 on the bid. So this is fucking up everybody's account. I bet you somebody on MSTR, they need this. Because if that bid wasn't that high, their account would be blown up right now. It's all fake value. It doesn't make any sense. Little scammers. I hope you get what I just said. Yeah. It won't fill any of them. I have a bid in way higher. Look. All of them. That's crazy. They're saving somebody. Do you get what I just said? Because these fake bids are still being quoted everywhere. So whoever has this shit in their portfolio, a worthless option is bidding at 40, but it won't fill. So somebody is spoofing this all around the world right now so that it looks like they have money in their account and they're broke. It's really $8. That's the bid. See? Box. Who the fuck is Box? Look, somebody is spoofing this all across MSTR. Look, you'll get the wait, they don't care about the in the monies. Yeah. It's Box. Whoever market maker ID, I don't know who Box is, to be honest. Yeah, they're spoofing it. That is illegal. There's only one bid, and it's going above all the exchanges. And again, based on the best bid, it's the highest bid. It has to show up. But then it's not, and it's only, look, it's one size. So it's $40 $40, you could hypothetically save millions. And then you're not even letting it fill. Nobody routes to box. Maybe I can. Try, if you have interactive brokers, you might be able to do it. No, box. Hold on, let me try it. Yeah, you can route it directly to box, though. Hold on, this is fucking weird, dude. No, it still won't fill. Yeah, it was broken. Something's going on there. They won't fill the call. But then they're fucking with everybody looking at them. So now every MSTR is higher on the bid than the ask. You have no idea what it's worth. And then there's a fake bid that you can't fill to. It's a big-ass scam. Imagine if you didn't know this. So any unknowing American right now looking at these MSTR options with like an hour left, they think they are worth $40 on the bid, and they're really worth $8 or less. And then even if you go to next week, even the plays that I told you about are broken. That play was up double, and now it's double on the bid. The ask went down, and you can't even sell it if you wanted to. That's crazy, bro. It'll flash. That's what I'm saying, though. Because when I did the market order, they filled me, but that was it. All right, did they fix it? No. These are still broken. This one is. Box. Okay, then they drop. It's really worth 9 cents. That's the real bid. You see what I'm saying? But if you're not looking at it at a level 2, you don't see it. Sit it out. Whoever uses I bet you somebody's blowing up. I've been saying that all morning. But now, even that makes, I just told you what the scam is. So somebody probably has a shit ton of these options, and they are worthless now, and they're levered or tied to something else. But if you put this bid that is not worth it there, their account still shows the value until it expires. But yeah, and Meta now too. So it's somebody blew up, dude. Somebody fucking blew up. That's crazy. Well, let me buy this money. Okay, I will. Let me see another one. I'm looking at something. Let me see if I can pull this off. Dude, something's broken. Yo, bro, I just swept an option and it's not even showing up on another brokerage. It won't even show up on E-Trade. I just bought I swept the whole fucking chain, dude. That's crazy. And now they're raising the price too. It doesn't make sense. Something's fucked up. Yeah. That one showed up. Fascinating. So one of them didn't show up and they jacked the price up. That one showed up. Why? All righty. $5 billion market on close. All right. Start making some moves, bro. That's it. I'm fine. I'm gonna hold that play. Let's see what happens. Okay, that one. No, it won't fill them. All right, that worked. I think. Yeah. All right. Bro, all the healthcare names, they're all dumping now. That is it, my friends. Make up your decisions, make up your minds, and good luck. They say it's book wide on symbols that start with M and N. Okay, that's a little better. I just think someone blew up. As I said, if that happens, then I already know. But like something's broken with the chains, dude. I'm looking at this and it's absolutely blowing my mind. All right, man. You're running literally into an... Oh, wow. We still have that one play. Remember, we have one of those puts, but they're dead. Yeah. Oh, well, that means you could play again, though. Low key. But you have 5 minutes. Maybe that's why. Maybe that's why. Well, bring it home, baby. I would take some calls off the table, too, or any, like, out-of-the-money plays that aren't... like, if you have good value in them. Because, again, you just might get a premium. I'm literally, shit just went up from 90% to premium crush. All on that move. You might get a lot of that. But, all right. Well, we'll see what happens. God bless America. Good luck. And yeah, we'll see. Wells Fargo, RBC cut S&P targets as tariffs roil the market. It's a crazy close. I will tell you now, with 3 minutes. You better finalize your shit for the weekend. Any downside plays, I would be watching the bonds over the weekend. That was my final play. So, not a recommendation. Good luck. And you have 3 minutes to make up your mind. Your MSTR puts are gassing. I wish I could sell anything with a M. I wish, bro. That was funny. Wait, what? Oh, I was like, when did I get that? Oh, my heart just sank. Okay, thank God. Yeah, I was glitching out, dude. Meta plans 1 billion data center in Wisconsin. I feel like the market is going to sell it on that. Why the fuck would you? Yeah, bro. Look at that. Tech, everything. I think somebody blew up, bro. Dude, I don't know. That's it, bro. You even just got a little extra tantrum right there at the bell. They're just widening spreads right now. Something snapped with half the options are broken. And yeah, bro, look at this. Whoa. Bro, my whole shit is glitching right now. You only got... Yeah, bro, nothing is loading. This is nuts. All right. No, very bad. You're closing it low on Friday. After down Monday, down 5.77. Marcus Adler, nah. Don't try and bend the volatility. That is impossible. Instead, realize the truth. There's no volatility. Then you'll see it. Not the volatility that bends it. It is only yourself. Thank you. Oh, that's the day. Oh shit, you only got 10 seconds? Alright, well fuck. I don't think I'll be able to get you guys this one in time. Damn. Ding 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 ding. I was making another play. I wanted tech puts on CRM. But that's it. I'm going with bonds, baby. Bonds into the weekend. Took a lot of cash this week, but GG, baby. GG. Get ready. You just kind of survived history. Are you ready? I'll do it. I know you guys. I don't want to show you. I'm going to show you, but you guys are going to cry. You ready for this? We're going to open up the long term now. See, you didn't have to talk about it all day. Now you can look at it when you're not going to do nothing. Are you ready? And I'm glad we got to hold our cash one more day. One more day. We'll see if that pays out. Are you ready for this? Down 7.5. Are you okay, Tim? Whoa! Damn. Oh, well. 5.5%. So this time I followed the Dow today. But this now down to 217. Sadly, we are now. Oh, we're a little bit higher, but we go back to inauguration pretty much, or right before. That's it. At the peak in February, 240. So that means, too, that the other account's going to go to 21 from 27. The small account had 27. Oh, yeah, but this is good. You have future growth, cash, and now it's time. Put in the work, baby. Put in the work. Let's see who makes it. I wish you the best. But it's good, man. So, yeah, I mean, yeah, it sucks. Imagine if we weren't up before. Oh, no, we're not cooked. We're still leading the world. So I'm still green on the year if you don't understand that. You know what I'm saying? So we'll see. We'll see. But, man, Chattadonia, good day. Good game. I hope you have a wonderful weekend. All eyes will be on this weekend. Oh, man, it's going to be fun. But get ready. Somebody blew up, I think. But you need to get ready, like I said yesterday, mentally. Are you for real? Because, like, I know it's very serious, but I'm chill. And you should be too. And if you're really going to be a killer right now, you should be looking ahead. You know what I'm saying? Bro, you're dumping even after the bell right now. Bro, dude, somebody blew up. Look, Oceans, hold up. Bro, you might be able to make a play right now. Oh, no, they're geniuses. They're geniuses. It's going to sell the 5. It's going to go right to 501, 50999 on the SPY. They're genius. Look. That's it. That was the last strike. Everything goes down by why? Look at it. Why does it all of a sudden go $5 down here and then stop and then go $1 apart? So now after hours, you could dump it from 505 to literally 501 without paying anybody. Literally. No exaggeration. And then go back to $1 increments, which you are doing right now. You just dropped 2 points, and nobody can make money on it. That's insane. You can't even do Oceans. You could play these, but that's it. Bro, they don't have... Somebody blew up. I don't know if I keep saying it. I don't want to speak it to existence, but like I'm telling you, bro, this felt like an Archegos day mixed with volatility and everything else, bro. I think I'll tell you what I did, but I'm going to wait till all the options close because I'm not trying to influence anybody. Because y'all going to fucking crucify me. So shout out to Stream Alerts. Oh, I guess I told you the play. I didn't tell you how much I did. Oh, that's a big difference. Well, either way, I think someone, I don't know if you were listening, right when we saw the MSTR thing, and then everything else, I'm like, all right, man, these options are broken. I tried something, and then it didn't show up on another exchange. So, yeah, I got something. I got an idea. I don't know. I could be wrong, which is totally possible, but I'm fine. If I'm like, that's what I'm saying. The plays were so cheap. Yeah, I mean, I would have spent more on anything else, to put it lightly. But yeah, it's kind of crazy. But if someone blows up, we'll find out. It may not happen over the Bank of America, but yeah, we'll find out. But it might not happen. This is just big, bro. It's the tantrum too. That's what I don't know, bro. I'm just going to keep vibing and doing whatever the fuck I've been doing. Just don't believe anybody and don't jump to a conclusion and play safe and don't ever have regret and take the easy bait. And that's it. And we'll be good. But yeah, there's going to be, it's just like, it's like financial war, bro. You'll hear rumors and rumors of rumors. Look, bro, I'm telling you, this is hella scammy, bro. So just watch out. I mean, that's what it was like in 01 and 08 too, but either way. So, Chattadonia, God bless you. Happy America. God bless America. Thank you to the veterans. Because without the veterans, I wouldn't be here talking about stocks. Wow, we have it so good. Even with the market down 5.8. So, thank you, vets. But, what a week, man. It's so sad. I truly get calm. I get way calmer in volatility. Oh, man. You guys are so stressful when nothing's going on in the market. And then, Joe Biden. Oh, but I love this shit. You guys, are you ready? You better be ready for the future, my brother. You have opportunity everywhere. Potentially. But I love you. And God bless America. But you guys want to play Call of Duty? Is very good. That's it. I don't. Volatility, I'm very good at it. But everything else, it's good, though. I get to learn. Next time, when the volatility dies, I'm leaving. I'm going to fucking do more real estate. That's it. I'll go fucking build schools in Ghana or something. But that's it. I'm leaving once the volatility's over. Fuck that. Long-term only when volatility. Because that's it. When the market moves like this, they can't hide. Now they have to fucking manipulate the options instead of just controlling the media. But either way, it's good. I'm excited. So God is good. And let's learn more. And let's all get houses too. Otherwise, we'll all get scammed. But thank you. Go get your cloaks. Let's go chill a little bit now. I need a carbo. My voice, bro. Everything. I'm sore too. I worked out yesterday, man. Oh, man. But go enjoy your weekend. Rest up. You might need it. Don't stress out. Don't wear yourself out. And that is it, my friends. That is it. So I'll play the tracks. Shout out to Bill Gates. You know what I'm saying? I just saw the Bill Gates article on there. That's why I shouted out Bill Gates, bro. But I love you all. Have a wonderful day. Oh, yeah, we did it, bro. Many days. This whole week. I can't believe it, bro. I can't believe it. Anyways. President Trump gaggles? What? No, I need a better. They didn't give me a good uncle playlist. It keeps playing all my gym songs. Like, it keeps throwing in a random ass song. You know what I'm saying? Oh, this is a good set. I like this one. This is a good set. I like this. Are you ready? Are you ready? All right, man. Go get your cloaks.
It's a letter to the people, I'm penning it like I'm Paul. It don't matter about the evil, it matter about the God. It don't matter about the weapons, it matter about how you armed. All that matters is the weather, when weather to bet the farm. I ain't gotta see it to believe it. If it's signing, then it's needed. And my eyes don't need a reason. I won't even try to explain it unless it say I got a feeling. I'm gonna sing my praise like David, but the king is still a killer. Listen up and go and get the tropes. Hope you know you ain't scared of them, they scared of you. And I know you might be scared to take that point of view. You see them arrows in my back? Yep, son, that's gonna happen too. With the harvest on the way, you gon' barter every day. That means you have to make a trade, either life or it's the grave. The result will not remain, every day will bring a change. Kinda funny and it's strange how the hope will pave the way. You hearing what I say? The only difference between you and them comes down to faith. There's a difference in the man who believes in a better day. Cause once you believe it's past, you're willing to wilt away. We was never willing to be the same. We want it all in the long run. They want it all today. My father is really awesome. Don't bother with giving snakes. Regardless, I can't control it. So either way, giving thanks. Yep. You could take that one to the bank. A leader without a rank, a speaker without a face, a people without a race. They eating without a taste, they scheming without a safe. The meanings have been replaced. Another time, another place, we could talk about it. Keep some oil in them lamps, don't get caught without it. Want them once, want them twice, they never talk about it. If you never get a second chance, then that ain't meant to happen. What I understand is you ain't trying to understand. Take 100 grand, then 100 undergrads. Pay them all to make a plan, but they couldn't comprehend what it means to never die, but somehow still be born again. It's a letter to the people, I'm penning it like I'm Paul. It don't matter about the evil, it matter about the God. It don't matter about the weapons, it matter about how you armed. All that matters is the weather, when weather to bet the farm. It's a call. $2020, baby. Yeah. Got the color, got the put, I can make the money both ways, always. I can buy the whole chain, go away. Got a lot of love and throwing no shit, no games, small change. I just made my own band. Probably trading stats where you still at the snoring. Morning, scoring, I'm just bringing more in. Hitching the DeLorean, sourcing. You could throw your own in, drop it like a ball when you holding. I'm shorting, skinny motherfucker, but I'm eating, seeking, scheming. I get paid for sleeping, dreaming, hating for no reason. You a demon, leeching, heating. Wishing you could be me, ain't easy. I told you I'ma do this, don't forget this shit a marathon. You make a move but stay in the same place, your West a Peloton. Make 100 off a phone call, now that's a telethon. Benjamin's, Jefferson, YOLO to a ghetto spread. Yeah, you know I've been that. Who's been like a Trinidad? I'm moving like a president, can kill me like a Kennedy. I'm trying to be a better me, but they just keep on tempting me. Release the demon, set him free, he come back, bring me 50 G's. Nowadays it's hella smoke, it game like I'm from Babylon. My capital got stamina, I wrap it up in lamina. Talking in new blabbering, but I'm not understanding, bro. You hating and complaining, but you still watching the channel, bro. I do this for the real ones, but the hate is still involved. I just closed another building, I'ma give it to my bros. It just took a little patience and it took a little hope. Yeah, the faith is never wasted if you reaching for a goal. Do this for the real ones, but the hate is still involved. I just closed another building, I'ma give it to my bros. It just took a little patience and it took a little hope. Yeah, the faith is never wasted if you reaching for a goal. It's a cult, baby. Yeah, Boston Chris, they said a crash. I kept the band, so Lambo cash. I kept it cool, was moving fast. I came with nothing left with the bag. You should do the math, I ain't pulling back. I'm pulling up, you pulling that. I double down, then double dare. I changed the plan, I don't fuck with that. Nah, this should be your motivation. Balance, growth, and values. I ain't talking about it, stop rotation. Price is going up, but that ego also got inflation. Told you it was tough, but it's different when you finally face it. Take it for complacent, get your patience. If it reset what you making, cause it hasn't taken place. When it does, you can't replay it. So I hope them words you saying don't come back to harm you later. This a vicious game we playing, but we in it though. Put me in the dictionary and that's the fucking getting it, bro. Please don't get it twisted, that's the man who leaving when we's broke. I just kept it simple, nothing special, just the shit we saw. Tell me why you bitching, everybody giving 24. So use it wisely, it's surprising how much time they waste despising. That could really tilt the balance or could kill you at the margins. Beg your pardon, I ain't never beg, I planned it and I got it. Long time Luka Doncic with the options, I'm Giannis. Feel like Jokic with the passes, I'm a holder, you a talker. Getting older and I'm wiser, I can run it like Elijah. You can't tell me that I heated if you've never been through fire. Whoa, I'm the favorite to the yes before a favor. You got motive, not no motivation. Stop with all the faking, thought I told you. When I'm finished, then you gonna hear me say they can't do it how I done it. They still tryna make the payments. So fuck it up, yeah, that's the plan. I ain't watching them, I watch the end. I short the top, then buy again. Some love the top, some play to win. I love the work, they love to spend. They love the rest, love folding hands. They love the clap, they need the friends. I ain't need the shit. Been with nothing, I ain't fearing it. You ain't need the love when you in love with it. Made $1 million, I gave all of it. Y'all play the kid, I ain't faking shit. I claim the shit, I called that, and I made the grip. He fall off, but I can slip if I stop now. I'm still leaving rich. All right, baby, every hour, you know what to do. You ready? It's a call, baby.
Lucas.
They ain't do they push-ups, they just laid around. Started at 1 unit, now on the 10. I think you could do it, tell me how that sound. They said I was stupid, you should ask them now. Tell me what you had, not what you don't. Don't be getting mad, get some hope. I don't want a bag, I want a boat. I don't want it fast, I want it slow. Know exactly how the money grows. Cup is overflown, not withdrawn. Don't condone the bitch and moan. There's a bigger goal. Gotta get more homes for my bros and my moms and my motherfucking coat. Hope you watch the plan unfold. Yeah, I'm not seen but unforgettable. You got dreams, don't tell me, go and get it, bro. They got some nice things, that don't mean they always credible. Don't do the nice scene, that ain't me, I had to let it go. So, tell me what you holding on. I hold batons, I pass it on. You sprinting this a marathon, I'm Farrakhan. Only if we talking million men that march. I stock computer screens, I made $1 million looking at some charts. Yeah. Easy said, but it's hardly done. No need your bread, but I tell you when them shots gon' run, I'm poppin', son. But I don't do this to be popular, I just prefer the hottest car. The crib is on the toppest floor. Collect the rent, I am landlord. I make a check when I get bored. Love what I do, my job is fun. I read the news and smoke a blunt, I'm woke as fuck. That don't mean I never been asleep. Be careful of the friends you meet, the different types of foods you eat. I use this fucking beat to preach, but they don't value us for free. My life is good, my God is great, so what's that even mean to me? Put that shit right in the door, but they won't even turn the key. So if you good, I'm good, let's get this bread, you know I'm trying to eat. Beast, turn that mode on every time I wake. Validate myself, don't matter, pay you what they say, I know I'm great. So I just thank them every time they hate. Hits, I'll find my God divine, get 10 for what they try to take. Or maybe we started the virus, maybe they want you divided, maybe they profit off it. Hey, for real though, what are you doing this for? Like, ask yourself that.
Hey, Fly J, turn this shit up.
It took a while to get here. Told the daddies take care. You could ask my mama, been hustling since daycare. So I had a lot of time to get me all these haters. Talking God in every song because he showed me favor. But don't get it wrong, Tyrone, you meet the maker. I'm a weirdo. Study coaches, ran the planet. Learned the earnings in the balance. Serve a purpose, not a man. I'm a working in the famine. I learned working from the end. I'm the sickest motherfucker that you never seen before. I care about the final score and worry about the leaderboard. What the fuck you smiling for? Start acting like you been before. I'm just trying to live my life. Watch all the seeds I'm planting grow. Yeah, there's some shit you probably read about. Business and constituents, some words that make you sleepy, yeah. But I just made $1 million trading news up off the TV, yeah. I put that shit on YouTube, now the youth is trying to be me now. So, take notes and not granted. Stay woke and upstanding. Buy hope and sell panic. That's a lesson in disguise, so you might wanna rewind that. Sell it on the high, decay time, then I buy back. I'ma take it, it's flagrant, but take patience. I'm stalking, then waiting, then trade it. Support it or hate it. I love your engagement. I came from the basement, like Drake said. Started from the bottom, how I get here. Lots of risk management, I focus on the 10-year. All that matters what's not when, just patient till it get here. I'ma do this till I'm dead, I hope I'm making this clear. Feel me, you should kill me, otherwise pay me no mind. But if you wise, pay me your time up. Try to fly and pay the fine, do what you want, your life ain't mine. Ask my brother, ask my bitch, everything I take my time. You tryna ride, I'ma teach you how to move. When the only option losing, the environment is fools. Let me inspire what to do, give them some value, speak the truth. The shit I'm speaking, this ain't new. The way I speak it, make it cool. I dumb it down, I act a fool. I'ma kick this lesson in this one, encompass all of it. You only get one life to live. You blow it, then you dumb as shit. Money, you start coming in. Make sure you pay the government. Just learn the game, do what they say to teach you how to duck that shit. Yeah, I'm talking escorts, LLCs. This a loophole melody. Feel like I'm Pablo Medellin. I gave my people what they need. I told my God I had a dream. Me like for real, you telling me you think it's coming that easy? So, yeah. Why you think I'm on my grind? I treat this life like it ain't mine. For that been beaten and despised. I've been seen, I've been admired. I've been angry all the time. I've been tired, uninspired. But that's the devil, he a lie. I'm just tryna taste some, so let me taste. I'm just tryna eat some, so let me eat. I woke up in beast mode, they still asleep. Told them hit they free throws, they're back on D. I can hold the L, bro, that's on me. Told them take the game slow, keep the pace. Looking at the table, my enemies don't know where I came from. I'm like E.T. Money ain't the motive, but it's service motivating. You ain't a hoe with love complaining and the celebrating. You sell a home, you know I'd love to have a conversation. We was buying cribs before you knew about inflation. You ain't gotta give me credit, boy, the banks give me a lot of that. I meant it when I said it, we gon' take it all and give it back. I learned a couple lessons, the wisdom that came from all the bad. I learned the repetitions, I put that shit on my dad. My money ain't getting lag, I wanted, could get it now, but I cannot force the hand. I buy that shit when it's there. Your homie just look around, we did it, I say a prayer. We bit that shit from the ground, and the foundation they saying, y'all ain't feel it though. Nah, but we ain't need them though. I ain't being cocky, I just won't look in the mirror, bro. Doing more than talking, boy, the empire empirical. Every time I sign a dotted, boy, it still feel like a miracle. I'm just trying to taste some, so let me speak. I'm just trying to eat some, so let me eat. I woke up in beast mode, they still asleep. Told them hit their free throws, and back on D. I can hold the elbow, that's on me. Told them take the game slow, keep the pace. Looking at the table, my enemies don't know where I came from. I'm like E.T. running. Market's gonna crash, but I could kick another lesson. Till the curve uninverted and I don't talk recession. Till the dollar was stronger, then I ain't really stressing. But the fact it won't crash it until the Fed admitted 15 on 50. Boy, the kid already seen this shit. Only way to get tricked off bullshit is to believe in it. 2022, like 92, you should go read this shit. Japan and how they move might really make you think they lead this shit. Inflation, hot money, boy, it sound like today. I'm not playing, it ain't funny. Even the fix was race. Both the problem and solution started with a central bank. Call it what you want, but that one cost a decade.
Woke up in beast mode. I woke up in beast mode. All right, 500. I'll tell you in 4 minutes. Look at everybody gonna tell you in 4 minutes. You know that, right? Wait till everybody close and they gonna tell you. Then you're going to really find out how everybody feel in 4 minutes. Watch. I woke up in beast mode. Oh, man. Chatadonia. Wild, bro. Wild, eh? Bro, everything. That was a good playlist. I like it. Well, either way, man. I did go crazy. I did. I ended it crazy. You're not even going to believe it. I can't believe it either. Can you tell now about the TLT? In 3 minutes, I could tell you. You already know it. I stream alerted it, but yeah. They wouldn't even show it up. I'm laughing because I made a gigantic play, but even if you wanted to see it, you couldn't. It makes no sense. I can't believe it. So literally, it wouldn't even show up, bro. But yeah, it's a good date. But it's kind of nutty. Where is it? Yeah. Bro, it still will not show up. Amazing. Yeah, bro. Crazy. Well, no, I think somebody blew up, but even then, it's a low probability play. It was just extremely cheap. That's all. Like, it was just dirt cheap. But if somebody blows up, yeah, it'll hit. But then I just really think they're throwing a tantrum. Like, I'm telling you, this is... Even right now, the Supreme Court lets Trump halt teacher grants cited as DEI. There was another one with, like, tech. But it's just like, people want to throw a fit right now. And this is already one of the biggest ones you've ever seen. So there were some low probability ones, but it really seems like, I don't know. I don't think... Here's the reality is that somebody shouldn't have blown up. Because that's a ridiculous concept. Do you get what I'm saying? Like, did we just drop 10% in 2 days? We did. That's a lot. Okay, that's a lot. It's a lot of percent. I'll tell you, it's a lot. I won't lie. Like, that's a lot. That's a little kind of baby flash crash, low key. But here's the problem. It's really not that much. And I know I sound like a ridiculous person, but hear me out. In the grand scope of like you run a bank and shit, a 10% move shouldn't wipe you out. Do you get what I'm saying? Like, it just hear me out. Like, if you wore a suit to work and you have a LinkedIn and all that shit, you know, and you like go, hey, what's up, guys? And you go on Wall Street and you work in finance, hypothetically speaking, I don't think 10, 15, 20 should be wiping you out. That's why I'm saying, bro. Oh, no. No, bro. So, but but then again, this was very abrupt there at the end. It was already bad, but like now, that's it. This is either the blow off top or it's like it blew up. Does that make sense? So it's either the pressure valve blows off the steam and then okay, calm down. Hey, you know what I'm saying? Okay, you got to see how low your long term could go for a little bit, or it's really going to go down. So yeah, we'll find out. But either way, I think it's going to be a fun 2 weeks. That's the thing. Don't forget the stall, the art of the deal, the art of the stall. You know, if it takes an extra week of doing nothing, I think, do we have CPI next week? No one even gives a shit. It's crazy. No one even cares about the CPI. Deep down, do you care about the CPI? Mr. Bond Vigilantes. You get the minutes. Yep, you get CPI on April 10th and PPI, but no one cares. That's it. You know how I know? I could guarantee it. You know why? You want to know why? I could guarantee it. No one gives a fuck about the CPI. I guarantee. Josh answers guarantee. You might get a movement, but no one gives a fuck. Why? Because my brother, today was the fucking non-farms. Your beloved non-farms doubled. You didn't even remember. That was today. 8 hours ago. No one cared. No one fucking cared. Look at that. Yeah, non-who? You're like, I don't got a job no more. We all gonna lose our job. See, now you know how people felt when they were paying $7 a gallon, rich people. There you go. See, that's what you don't get. I love it, man. I'm pretty aware of both sides, dog. I don't know if y'all feel me, man. They don't feel me, Chad. They don't feel me. There you go. This is Wall Street's version of paying $7.90 a gallon. This is Wall Street's version of having to pay 3 times the value for a $100K house. That's good, man. So, it's okay. You guys will survive. I hope. Unless you levered a little too much. That's not a good idea. That's not a good idea. The MSTR thing was terrible. I hope that was the clue, but it was already very suspicious today. Even gold went down, but it was wacky, bro. And like you look at the chart, this was a gigantic move, man. This 10% in 2 days. I'm mad. I sold early on I made a fuck ton of money and I sold early on everything. I don't get it. But then I'm like, yeah, it's massive. But I like what I'm doing because this time I think when it stops, it's a low likelihood of holding a bag as long as I keep selling early. Because then I didn't sell too late. I did on Walmart. At Walmart, I had a lot. My daily P&L was a lot. It's not. You're gonna unsubscribe if I tell you. That's also what I've learned. But I'll tell you this now. So I found a play just in case the bonds, or just in case somebody blew up. So if someone blows up over the weekend, I hold like just under 2,000 TLT contracts. So they were really cheap. It didn't cost me that much money. But yeah. So just in case. If not, I'll lose. But yeah, I have somewhere around 2,000 contracts. Hot dog. So yeah, if somebody blows up, I think those will pay. If not, I think I'm going to take that one. I'm fine with that. But the bonds, people don't want the bonds to go up. I definitely could tell they're not welcome to the party. When are they expiring? I'll tell you when they expire. Other than that, let's see. They were cheap. Very, very cheap. Very cheap. Are you ready for stream alerts? You do qualify for it. Of course you do. Email me. I will give you the code to get the original price that it was at yesterday. I'll give you, I could definitely do that at bare minimum. Maybe more, but we haven't offered any other discount besides that. But yeah, I got you, bro. For sure. Thank you for everything, my friend. I do think that, I don't know if they're trying to bring down the rates purposefully, but like I'm saying, I think the rhetoric will get a lot calmer once the bonds go below 3.5%. Maybe even 3.7, but honestly, it's very, very stubborn. So, yeah, that might be tough. Oh, where did it go? Han Sushi? No, I haven't. I like sushi. I want to go to, I didn't get a massage last weekend. Remember, somebody said get a massage, and I was like, I want that. That sounds like a great, I didn't do that. But, I don't know. Oh, yeah, we could play COD, though. Hold on. I was going to just do something. What were we just talking about? Oh, well. Well, you should relax this weekend, okay? That's it. This is worst case scenario. I think, again, I even think TLT is that's why I own 2,000 of these calls now. Because this thing is not even moving, bro. I'm telling you, this is wild. I don't even think when the bonds actually blew up the banks, I don't even think, the market didn't even move 10% in 2 days. So this is all fear-based, though. That's the weird part about it all. This might not hit, being dead serious with you. Because, and I know you guys are freaking out now, but, this is all fear-based. Does that make sense? So that means that's why it's so scary. Because now you're getting, real damage. But now it's it could either get a lot worse, or it could disappear, straight up. It's like Monsters Inc. If you find out about the monsters, it's not real, then it could disappear. And again, look at the bonds. The bonds may be implying that amongst many things. But other than that, though, if you, there's only a few times where sentiment destroyed the markets. We talked about it the other day, but it really boils down to 1929. That was the only other time where sentiment destroyed the market. Other than that, 2001 was a real buildup of sentiment destroyed. Would you guys like to hear it again? I think you might. I think you might like this one. I don't know if you want to hear it. Do you want to hear what I played yesterday on the watch list? See, that's why I was saying, if y'all listen to the watch list, it helps. I'm telling you a lot of this stuff in advance, and that's why, I think even if you were late to the party, if you, legit religiously watched every watch list, I think you would have at least been able to fucking fumble your ass into any play, if that makes any sense. And not be so panicky, let alone God bless peace, amen, no rest for the wicked. Because I don't know, man, this is wild. And again, I think it's only going to get crazier in so many ways, up or down. That's why, hopefully take your opportunity and stay safe. But I really think, man, even yesterday's watch list kind of surreal for me giving you that little talk to that. That's why I banned the other homie. He was like, were you drunk last night? I'm like, I've never seen a drunk-ass Nancy Pelosi fucking deliver something so eloquent and perfectly ahead of top. Like, nah, fuck that, dog. So, yeah, I banned your ass for that. But other than that, yeah, like, I think you should even watch last night's watch list, and you might see. But I played this last night. Is this it? The .com bubble or .com is 12 minutes after, like, depending on, like, how much weed you smoked in your life, you'll get, like, really bored after, like, a minute and a half or two. But it's really, like, in the middle of it, the heart of it, and, like, the end. But what I was trying to explain was how the 01 bubble popped, and it's just like a readout. I've read this in the past many times, but it has to do with sentiment. And like I was saying, like, we're kind of going through the domino or pile-on of negative sentiment, whereas, like, 01 was the tech bubble pop, and people think, like, it just literally popped, but it didn't pop. Like, it wasn't just, like, out of nowhere, and it wasn't just tech. Like, it was a lot of events that added up over years, including the Fed, that eventually led to the major decline. And again, like I showed you guys the other day, the only other time you started off an election like this was 01. So kind of crazy, but yeah. Here, so let me see if I can find it in the middle. I'm gonna just skip to the middle for you guys. I want to play. Then I'm gonna set up my Call of Duty. So yeah, let's see. 35% as computer ownership progressed from a luxury, which lowered the top marginal capital gains tax at preparation. 39. Spending on marketing also reached new heights for the sector. Many analysts. 41. Then on January 30th, 2000, 12 ads of the 61 ads for Super Bowl 24 were purchased by .coms. Sources state ranges. So this is talking about how, like, again, the hype, right? Everybody got money, they spend it, they throw it. You know, you've been there. You remember? What was it? Fortune favors the brave. Fucking Sam Bankman. You know, really let Sam Bank. From 12 up to 19 companies, depending on the definition of .com company. At that time, the cost for a 30-second commercial, what it in 2000, then tried to clean up the mess afterward. 44 finance author and commentator E. Ray Canterbury agreed with Krugman's criticism. 45 on Friday, March 10th, several times. These actions were believed by many. 43. Meanwhile, Alan Greenspan then up to 19 companies, depending on the definition of .com company. At that time, the cost for a 30-second commercial was between $1.9 million and $2.2 million, 42-43. Meanwhile, Alan Greenspan, then chair of the Federal Reserve, raised interest rates several times. These actions were believed by many weasel words to have caused the bursting of the .com bubble. According to Paul Krugman, however, he didn't raise interest rates to curb the market's enthusiasm. He didn't even seek to impose margin requirements on stock market investors. Instead, it is alleged he waited until the bubble burst, as it did in 2000, then tried to clean up the mess afterward. 44 finance author and commentator E. Ray Canterbury agreed with Krugman's criticism. 45. On Friday, March 10th, 2000, the NASDAQ Composite Stock Market Index peaked at 5,048.6246. However, on March 13th, 2000, news that Japan had once again entered a recession triggered a global sell-off that disproportionately affected technology stocks. 47. Soon after, Yahoo and eBay ended merger talks and the NASDAQ fell 2.6%, but the S&P 500 rose 2.4% as investors shifted from strong-performing technology stocks to poor-performing established stocks. 48. On March 20th, 2000, Barron's featured a cover article titled... Hold on, I did this yesterday. I paused on that. Are you hearing it? This is what I'm saying. This is like 2000, 2001. Deals start falling through. Japan starts going down. Right? Yeah, I'm still here. Then it starts talking about all these little events that start going on. So this is what I want you guys to realize, because it wasn't just one thing, but then that part right there was key. The rotation. It's the same thing even now. So that's why today, I don't know if you guys noticed my reaction. I was telling you everything sold off. Because even back in the day, part of the earlier stages of a decline, it doesn't just decline. So before you die, what do? You rotate. So we might still even be in rotation land. You guys, that's the thing. That's what you got to realize. So even back then, it wasn't, they sold off tech and then they went to the other stuff, non-tech. So that's why, like, as tech was crashing, the S&P was rallying back then. But then eventually there was a point where everything got affected. Continuing. Take it away, Josh.
Old burning up, warning internet companies are running out of cash fast, which predicted the imminent bankruptcy of many internet companies. 49. This led many people to rethink their investments. That same day, MicroStrategy announced a revenue restatement due to aggressive accounting practices. Its stock price, which had risen from $7 per share to as high as $333 per share in a year, fell $140 per share, or 62% in a day. 50. The next day, the Federal Reserve raised interest rates, leading to an inverted yield curve, although stocks rallied temporarily.
Yeah, well, wait. Were you the guy who kept... Did I ban you for asking me to buy AMD? I got a good memory. I think it's you, but it might not be. So you're lucky. I can't say with certainty. But I know I banned some fool for just asking me about AMD all the damn time. So you're welcome, by the way. But yeah, did you not? Oh, fuck. Did you not hear that?
The imminent bankruptcy of many internet companies. 49. This led many people to rethink their investments. That same day, MicroStrategy announced a revenue restatement due to aggressive accounting practices. Its stock price, which had risen from $7 per share to as high as $333 per share in a year, fell $140 per share, or 62% in a day. 50. The imminent bankruptcy of...
Did you hear that? So this is, again, 2001. I forgot the date. It's that era. MicroStrategy. Yeah, the same MicroStrategy.
Many internet companies. 49. This led many people to rethink their investments. That same day, MicroStrategy announced a revenue restatement due to aggressive accounting practices. Its stock price, which had risen from $7 per share to as high as $333 per share in a year, fell $140 per share, or 62% in a day. 50. The next day, the Federal Reserve raised interest rates, leading to an inverted yield curve, although stocks rallied temporarily. 51. Tangentially to all of speculation, Judge Thomas Penfield Jackson issued his conclusions of law in the case of United States v. Microsoft Corp. Arte 2001 and ruled that Microsoft was guilty of monopolization.
They made Microsoft break up.
In violation of the Sherman Antitrust Act. This led to a one-day 15% decline in the value of shares in Microsoft and a 350-point or 8% drop in the value of the NASDAQ. Many people saw the legal actions as bad for technology in general. 52, that same day, Bloomberg News published a widely read article that stated it's time at last to pay attention to the numbers. 53. On Friday, April 14, 2000, the NASDAQ Composite Index fell 9%, ending a week in which it fell 25%. Investors were forced to sell stocks ahead of tax day, the due date to pay taxes on gains realized in the previous year. 54, by June 2000, .com companies were forced to reevaluate their spending on advertising campaigns. 55, on November 9th, 2000, Pets.com, a much-hyped company that had backing from Amazon.com, went out of business only 9 months after completing its IPO. 56, 57, by that time, most internet stocks had declined in value by 75% from their highs, wiping out $1.755 trillion in value to 58 in January 2001. Just 3 .com companies bought advertising spots during Super Bowl time 59. The September 11 attacks accelerated the stock market drop. 60 investor confidence was further eroded by several accounting scandals and the resulting bankruptcies, including the Enron scandal in October 2001, the WorldCom scandal in June 2002, 61, and the Adelphia Communications Corporation scandal in July 2002, 62. By the end of the stock market downturn of 2002, stocks had lost $5 trillion in market capitalization since the peak, 63. At its trough on October 9th, 2002, the NASDAQ 100 had dropped to 1,114, down 78% from its peak, 64.65.
Ta-da. Do you get it? Think about all those events. You had Japan slowing down, major deals fall through. Then you start like getting a rotation. Then you get antitrust. They forced the big tech Billy Boy. That's when he was getting away with, making sexual advances on the fucking assistant secretary. He was living in his prime, having weird sex parties like Diddy. You know that. He liked Diddy. Unconfirmed. That's just an opinion. But his wife did divorce him. But anyways, the whole point is that all of that stuff started happening. And then you started having all of those scams. Then people were saying, all right, no more tech stuff. And then you had September 11th, a terrorist attack. Wall Street shuts down. All of this fraud stuff. And then you also had they talk about rates more. That's also part of the story. But that's what I was saying. Like, that was where, like, it wasn't just tech back in the day. It was just like a lot of things kind of piling on. So, I mean, today you had MSTR options breaking, and then you had 5 IPOs canceled because of tariffs. It's wild. I've never heard that in my life. Why'd you cancel your IPO? Tariffs. Are they going to tariff your shares? What? All right, man. Fuck it. Billy, I know. I'm sorry, Bill. You guys know that, bro? Like, do you guys realize, like, if I was just nice and or if I was just very subservient and to them, not the Lord, oh, dude, they would love me. You know that? They would put me all up on there. Bill would love me, but I'm sorry, Bill. I don't mean to disrespect you, Bill, but you've disrespected our American farmlands. But, hey, I'll save this conversation for another time, Bill. You let me down. I talked about Bill yesterday when I told him my story of dial-up internet, bro. I used to look up to Bill. They don't feel me. Don will pass it. It's okay. I got love, though, for real. That's what sucks. I don't know why. One day we could all come together. I believe in that. Kind of. Because I do think some people are just very violent by nature. I don't know why. I do know why, but I don't. Because as much as I want to tell you that, because we're cavemen, we're not. We're special. Okay? But, it is what it is. Bible days, I feel. But how you feeling, man? I had a dream like Martin. Do you want me to show you another one? I want to show you another one, but I'll get in trouble. You know what I'm saying? I don't want to get in trouble. I got a couple from Uncle. But what are you guys doing this weekend? What's the plan, bro? What should I do this weekend? Do you guys want to do something now? Should we do something now? We could go somewhere. You're going to a wedding. Wow. Congratulations. Those are fun. You're shaving your hair off tomorrow. Are we talking Stone Cold Steve Austin? Like fully bald? I used to say skinhead, but apparently that's not the correct term. But yeah, are you doing that? Poker? We should play poker. You want to play with real money or fake money? I'm not going to play with real money. The last time I tried to bet some of y'all at PHILO, that didn't work. talk about that Lambo. I want to buy it. I really do. I mean, it's been a good week. But I would feel bad. I'm kind of over cars, but that's a cool car. I really want another car. I told you the car I really want. But I like that one. If it didn't have, sadly, if it didn't have an electric motor, I would have bought it already. The Revuelto. I can't even say it. There you go. How ignorant of me. Revuelto. I can't even speak it, dude. Revuelto. We could do the Colt Comp. I said we could do that. We could give it away. I already give away some stuff, but beyond that, I don't know. Revuelto. Yeah, Revuelto. There, that's how you say it. Do you know how long it took me to understand that? Like, you know when you read a dictionary? And so as a kid, I never knew what it was. You know what I'm saying? I never really knew. So, we'll see. But other than that, I do want, tell me this. Where would you want a Colt compound? Because I don't know why I'm getting this thought again. I'm thinking I kind of want it in the city again, but I think that's a bad idea. But I do like Atlanta a lot. But where was it? Montana and the other place, Nebraska. Dude, we could buy anything right now. And please, do you guys remember what I was telling you about a month ago when the long term wasn't back to where you started the year? Do you remember that? Remember I told you if you wanted to sell the long term, you're like, oh my God, it's too high. What do I do? Remember what I told you? I told you to buy a house. Buy a house. No, bro. It's Montana. Bro, I'm telling you. Bro, Montana's insane. We could buy like a crazy house with like a basketball court, a tennis court, a fucking farm, a horse stable, and 20 acres for like 200 grand. It's actually wicked. Well, no, it's not Billings. Where is it? I forgot. I don't know Montana though, bro. Like, fuck, you guys got yellowtail. Like, that's a sushi. Look at this yellowtail. I say with the Ponzo. You got the Ponzo? You live in Ponzo? No, you just live in Yellowtail? Okay. Houses. I need to do the lot. Where is it? $20. The good ones have like 26. Yeah, look, bro. This is what I'm saying. I got to zoom out more, Montana. That's a good one, though. Let's see. But what do you guys... Whoa, price cut $1.4 million? Whoa, bro, let's buy it. Bro, what? I found out who blew up. No. Oh, this is weird. How do their taxes work? Oh, it's an auction. That's why. Oh, boo. No, yeah, I was going to say, bro. We just, buy now. Buy market order. No, it's an auction. So it's not worth that much. But hypothetically, this one's more expensive. This one's like $1 million. They couldn't sell it at $2 million or even 1.9. It would probably sell. It's old, though. That's the thing that sucks. This is where I said you got to bring your own Chad work. Because the thing about these like properties, this is what I'm scared of. One, dealing with random Chads. So we'd have a Colt compound, but it would be highly regulated. Like I would take like blood samples and shit like that before you come, and then I would match you to your DNA tree, and I'd say, look, you're part Indonesian. You're not tariffed anymore. And you'd look at me and say, what the fuck are you saying? I say, welcome to the cult. So, yeah. But other than that, I'm worried about just dead maintenance. And this is a good real estate tip because you have to think about it, man. Nothing is worse than a big-ass property that you cannot sell. I don't think people realize that. The fuck is this? Do you understand me, Chad? So, and this is what is like the worst thing you want is to own property that can't sell, that is not marketable. It's the worst thing because you have to pay property taxes. It's usually expensive. And then, yeah, you just sit with it. So, it's one thing if it's a cult compound, but what am I really talking about? I'm really talking about something else that's probably more applicable to all of you. Or some of you who are like, I want to get into real estate. What does that also sound like? Well, it's not transferability, but, well, it kind of is. 31 million. It's an outlier. Yeah, bro, all these houses have 20 acres. But then this is a different idea than, like, we could just go buy a studio in, like, downtown San Diego. You could buy, like, a townhouse studio in downtown with, like, commercial downstairs, living upstairs. They have that. That could also be one. But, yeah. Or we could build a farm, like, literally. And I'm kind of fucking down, bro. I've wanted a farm my whole life. Billy boy. Did you know that New Jersey is actually going up this year? Ray, did you know that? Did you know that real estate in New Jersey is appreciating in 2025? Yes. You've noticed? Well, you should. You fucking live there. And you're a real estate agent. So, New Jersey, I believe, is in the top 3 real estate markets in 2025 so far. It has to do with supply. The supply is very low still there for some odd reason. And, yeah, the listings are prices are actually appreciating in New Jersey. Maybe moving out of New York to Jersey. But, yeah, this one's 3 hours ago. Should we call them and say, were you willing to negotiate with the cult? I think I need to, is it Montana? These aren't it, though. Last time I did this, there was a lot other ones. Or we could just buy Miami. You guys, I would love Miami, you guys. I would love to bleach my hair. You know what I'm saying? If y'all interested in that, you know, fuck it. I'll get a nose piercing. Why not? I'd love it. I love it. I'll only wear linen shirts for the rest of my life. Can I wear a chain to the gym now? Now that ice water guy is famous? Where was it? It wasn't man, this place is so fucking big. Okay, now I just widened the scope way too much. I need to see the map again. I don't think it was Montana then. I think it was Nebraska. No one wants to go to Nebraska, right? I think it was Nebraska. Sorry, Nebraska. But fucking Buffett likes Nebraska, though. Ooh. Yeah, bro. This is a pretty culty. This is kind of very home-like. Yeah, right here. This is what I'm talking about. Thank God. Yeah, like 2 units. This right here. Boom. And it has a well. This is exactly what I'm talking about. This is beautiful. See, you can put cars, turn shit in there, but it's only one house. See, there's some with like 3, but this is like $500,000 in Nebraska. But what's the weather like in Nebraska? Yeah, look at that, though. You could do anything in there. You could stream in there, bro. We'll turn that to a whole studio or a gym. You can't stay at the property unless you work out 2 a days. I'm just kidding. I laughed right away. If you 2 a days. Shit. That looks nice. Honestly, it's not bad. 530. I don't know the fucking area. Bring your own horses. I don't have a horse, sir. Looks overpriced just off Zillow. But yeah, where else is there? All right, this one's a little more. But yeah, this. Kinda. No, man. There's one. Remember the one I showed you guys like literally last time, 2 months ago, a month ago? We were at the highs on the portfolio, and I was like, look, I think it was Nebraska. I had it in my email. I had it off market. I got to just go look through my email, and I'll find it. No, not Nebraska. But it was like 200 grand, bro. Maybe it wasn't 20 acres. It might be 15. But yeah, like I was telling you, the properties that are hard to hold, though, I was alluding to land, if you didn't pick up on that. So be careful, because I know a lot of you guys are like, oh, should I buy land and hold it? Land is literally like lotto options. Because I want to do it in some areas, but generally the only way you really hit on land is if you buy land when it's dirt cheap, and then that area grows to be somewhere where people want to put parking lots, essentially. You know, land, you need the area to have like massive appreciation. Ironically enough, there was these ones in like San Diego. Like San Diego used to have a lot of cheap land. So I have good property in California and San Diego, but I am kind of disappointed I didn't buy land. Why? Because the land in San Diego used to be dirt cheap. I'm telling you, even in like Rancho Santa Fe, the land cost nothing. It was so cheap. In San Diego, you were able to buy acres in a rich area of San Diego for cheap. And then all of a sudden now it tripled, quadrupled even. So there was a huge gain on just the land, because it's still, you could still build pretty like cost effectively. A lot of people don't realize that. Like even right now, like with everything that's going on, I mean, you could generally build a house for not that much, but the land now has a very large cost compared to 2018, 2019. People building in 2018, 2019, the land was dirt cheap everywhere from LA to San Diego. LA had more of a premium, if anything, and then that's why their prices. Oh, this one. Bro, look at this. See? I like this. Yo, Glasgow, Montana. What do you think, Chad? Glasgow, Montana. Does anybody? Well, yeah, they couldn't sell this. JP Morgan now projects over. Look at, I just like, this just looks like we could build it from the ground up. Doesn't this look like an empty canvas? You see what I'm saying? Look at that. Just little Chad, you come on. I'll let you build your own house. They would get so mad if it's just like a bunch of white people. Would they like us in Montana if we brought every ethnicity in the world to this compound and made a cult? They would get so mad at us. It's 15 acres. I like it. It looks, I need to check the value. It looks like an empty canvas of dryness. But no mountain view, honestly. Hold on, though. That's a decent one. I'll put that over here. But no, because last one I saw, though, it had a giant-ass mountain in the background. I like the multiple buildings in the canvas, but, bro, if you got a big-ass mountain view, how are we not going to have a fucking dope-ass view, though? See, now I'm getting picky. But I feel like if you're going to live in these places, you want to walk outside and be blessed with the presence of the Lord. Because I like that other one, but that looks kind of depressing. It's just flat. And then you look around and then just, I need a mountain. Something, a river. Man, see what I'm saying? That's just land, though. But you see what I'm talking about? We could become Eskimos. No? That weird? This is just land. Wow. It's beautiful, though. But this is a waste of money. Good luck selling that, brother. All right, this one's a 1 unit with the solar. Fair. Yeah, but this is what I'm saying, though. Low key. Oh, my gosh. Wow, this looks like rural. This looks like a movie. You know what I'm saying? High tech. Very high tech. This looks creepy as hell, bro. Oh, that view. Look at the Lord. See what I'm saying? Even the little sun rays. Oh, it's literally -20. It's okay. You could bring a sleeping bag. Oh, dude. So I watched the show, and long story short, I want to go camping. Yeah, that's why sleeping bags reminded me. But yeah, that other one was nice. I want a good view, though. But, like, I don't know. Do you guys want one of these? It's a big commitment, though. That's my only problem. Ideally, if I bought a compound, I'm not going to lie to you, I would only, like, go there a couple times. I don't think I would stay there the whole time. I would be scared. I feel like somebody's going to buy the wrong spy put one day and crash out. I don't trust nobody. People are cuckoo, bro. You know? That's it. Maybe you turn it to an office. You got to wear a suit, work from home. What? This looks just fucking weird. That's why I clicked on it. Doesn't that house is like, it makes me really uncomfortable. Am I tripping? Is this odd? Is this uncanny? That's the word. Am I tripping? Or is this, no, everything about it. Like the fucking shingles on the front, the garage with the door on this. It's freaking me. It's like weird. It looks beautiful. But like, what's happening? Is this a trailer? No, dude. Bro, what the fuck is happening in this house? Yeah, bro, I knew. Bro, this is all bad. This is weird. This is a weird-ass pictures, photos. What creepy-ass kitchen is this, bro? What the fuck is this design? That's not what would you call this design? Look at this. The fuck is this random shit? Why does it have a backsplash? But then this is from the 80s. But then and this is so odd. Picasso? Okay. And why is it there? This is creepy. Okay. This is just a weird. I thought he tucked the chair into the top of the table. I'm like, you fucking psycho. But yeah, bro. Why you got this little free. They're like, yeah, make sure you photograph the room next to the door by the empty freezer. Show them the freezer space. Alrighty. You know, I don't want to go to Montana no more, you guys. Never mind. Oh, yeah, show them the school bus so that they have a backup car for the apocalypse. What the fuck is this? Bro, with the house in the school bus? Kind of dope, not gonna lie. But I'm so fucking lost, dude. This is a cult compound, but this is like a real cult compound. They're like, now look at it in the daytime. You could camouflage well. This is a creepy ass house. You see nothing wrong? Okay. Yeah, right there. Watch that guy. Yeah, shh. Yeah, okay. You see nothing wrong with this? Shit's fucking. He's like, I actually think that's a great use of freezer space. I like the other one more. That one just creeped me out. Okay, let's see. Lavina. I knew a girl named Lavina, but we broke up after I sent her $90,000. She said she was going to visit, but she never did. But it's okay. Love takes time. That's a 90-day fiance joke. Some of you might not get it. It's okay. You spent $90,000. Just spent $90,000. Oh. This one they all suck at pictures, bro. Bro, we can make a fortune by going to Montana and coaching them on pictures. Say, hey guys, this is how you take real estate photos. So any dirty things, you take them out of the photo. It's good though. At least they're not catfishing. You guys know that? Do you guys know that girls in California and real estate in California, they have something in common? They all look better on Instagram. I'm sorry, ladies, but just in California. Bro, it's crazy. If you don't know this about real estate, bro, they do it in other places too, but especially in Cali, bro, these photos will look so good. And you'll look at a house, you'll be like, this thing looks massive. And it'll be a fucking condo. And you'll think it was a house on 18 acres just by the photos and the angles. You're like, this thing's great. And it would be, dude, it's crazy. So yeah, watch out. I don't like Lativa over here. I like the country. This just looks like it has multiple. It looks like a trailer. But at least it has a mountain. Honestly, not bad. Nah. Ooh. Come on. No mountain. I like these, though. I like the barns. You see what I'm saying? This has a lot of potential. And is that a well? That's a well. 67 acres, bro. Judith Gat I hate these town names. I'm like, what do you mean? What are you named after what? And I don't know these people. Ooh, now we're talking. Oh, just a lot. Oh, I said, give me a lake. Come on. Why is it even showing me that? There you go. Back in. I was going to say, it's too much scrolling. That's a new build. 355. This one's in the mountains. Ooh, Glasgow. Didn't we already find one there? That's where that other one is. Yeah, bro. Glasgow got the pop-in compounds. We've already found 2 of them. This one can't sell, though. Yeah, look. Bro, I bet you we could get this for 300 grand. Maybe lower. It might not even be worth 300 grand, to be honest with you. They can't sell it. From the point of togetherness, you like the idea of a 1-bedroom. Bro, you're not coming. Okay? You're not invited no more. I revoke your invitation. Fuck that. You know that? We ain't doing no fucking 1-bedroom. Kidding me? Watch out, man. You gonna quickly find out. You could get a Chad boyfriend too. You better watch out. Be like, I love you, D-friend. I thought I loved Josh, but now I love you. For the sake of togetherness, D-friend. Thank you, D-friend. I love you. I love you, D-friend. What? Look at this. I like it. It's relatively new. 4,000 square feet. Pool table. There's like a little frat house. It's old. I hate these showers. That's because they break. That's like a weird aftermarket shower. This guy's cool. I just wanted to see the real estate agent. Love the mirror pick. Hate the carpet everywhere. This shit looks so old. Whoa, what is that? Where did this? Oh, that's a separate office. Oh, hell yeah. So old, though. And then this is the little greenhouse thing. Oh, yeah. Oh, I don't know what the fuck you do at this saw workstation thing, but I know fucking Handy Chad would know what to do with it. Uh-huh. Yeah. Oh, quads. I'm going to make them throw in the quads. Do you guys know you could do that? In real estate, you could offer on everything. Make no mistake, I've done that. I have bought and sold everything in a house before. Yeah, everything's negotiable. We could throw in all of this. I don't want the bikes. I want the quads. All of them. And the tractor! Bro. I'm kind of down. That one's nice. I don't like the no mountain, though. Glasgow is popping, bro. $400 Broken Creek. Is that the one? That's where the other creepy one was, bro. Is this one creepy? Ooh, Tim. I think these are the ones I saw. Yeah. Bro. That's nice. There's a lot of windows. To the what? To the wall. To the sweatshop. To the sweatshops and the tariffs make the market fall. All these bankers crawl. All puts. Oh, puts. I don't have a put. I don't care. Bro, why is this so nice? What the fuck? Nah, this one's too suspicious. I bet you, because it's vacant, no furniture, half of it's remodeled and it's too nice. They didn't build it the right way, but that one's creepily nice, but I like it. It doesn't have much like land around it, but that looks dope. All right, I like these. I'm saving all these. Wow. Glass glow. Yeah, there it is. I would have saw it if I kept scrolling. All right, well, let's play some Call of Duty. Liquidate antiques? No, but get them all appraised first, and don't tell anybody you're selling them. So get them appraised, and then if they have really good value, then go to insurance, and then see what the insurance company, see if they would insure it. And then once you get that, then you could just list it, go to eBay, and then if it's like a crazy object with a very, very high price, then go through an auction house. There's auction houses. Sotheby's is like the top, but there's other smaller ones that you could use that will, you could just sell anything, especially very rare liquid items. Are you guys going to play COD or what? You guys could just join up at any time. Stock Market Live is my gamer tag. Should we free the chat? Or no? I said I'm not going to do it all quarter. I'll free them until the first person talks shit. Does that sound fair? Honestly, it won't even last long. I can't even find the other screen. Let's just play. It would have taken, honestly. I forgot. I only have one screen right now. Oh yeah, they got Twitch. No, they don't. Just join Call of Duty and you can just talk to me. Call it a day. Oh wait, we don't even, well, let's do 10v10 so people could just join up. Oh yeah, you guys could just join at any time. Because we'll be in a game, right? Doesn't it just let you join? Oh, rain in the fire. Bro, what a day. All right, you guys, what else we got for the weekend, though? Any other? Oh, I haven't looked at the Twitch. I completely neglected them. My monitors, bro. This loan officer told you he wouldn't accept your long-term for pre-approval. And he also said to buy immediately because the prices are going to go higher. Yeah, man. Party mismatch? Okay, stop joining. We only have... nobody join anymore now. We only have 10. I want to play one pub stomp. One pub stomp. Just give me one pub stomp. Yeah, just go to Lending Tips. I always forget Lending Tips can... I'm pretty sure you could do anywhere now in the United States. Dane, I just said Dane. Okay, Dane. Now I could kick people out. I figured out how to do that just right now. Okay, I see it. Dystopian, chemo, oog, power, Turk, Poseidon, T-nasty, visual. I just want one. One pub stomp. Sam Fallon? Who's that? Is it a comedian or is it an artist? Sam something. Fallon. Talent? Sam Talent? Talent? Is he funny?
These are some crazy fireworks.
What? I searched. Let me see. I pressed shorts.
He's a youth pastor / camp counselor at a Pray the Gay Away camp. Yeah, a couple of survivors in the room, all right? It's bad. If you haven't heard of these things, let me explain, okay? Let's say you got a gay kid, right? And you don't want a gay kid anymore because you don't want him to throw you a lavish 50th birthday party. You hate surprises, you hate taffeta. Taffeta's your son's name, all right? So, because here's the thing, if you want to switch a kid straight, don't send him to any kind of summer camp. Summer camp is the gayest place on earth. He's a youth pastor / camp counselor.
Like when I was 13, me and my buddy Jaime went walking to a 7-Eleven gas station to get some ice cream. It was summer, it was hot. And I remember it so vividly, it was the last one. And I was about to grab it, but my buddy Jaime's long ass fingers just got to it before.
What's your degree in?
Yo! No, I'm just on YouTube Shorts. Oh, thank you. Oh, wait. Save 10%, lobby. Save 10%. It's good for you. 10% is the road to financial freedom. Do you understand, opposing team? Do you understand, opposing team? Save 10%, you jerk off. That's what he said. Amen. They need to understand. We need to spread the word. They don't listen, though, but at least we told them. You know what I'm saying? As long as you tell them, save 10%. It's good for you. I tried. Tried my hardest. Now we must defeat them. That's it. It's that 10% guy. Hey, man, we wreck, though. We wreck. Okay, I'll lay down the cover fire, okay? Sound good?
Domination. Playtime's over. Let's see what you're made of. Sure and Charlie. I'm moving this objective.
Oh, he got me on the left. I just gotta warm up a little bit, you know. I haven't played. I haven't played all a couple weeks. Last week. Oh, fuck you. I took that personally now. I gotta get into the middle. I get fuck up B. I'm warming up. I have to shoot at everybody. It's called not discriminating. Oh, bro, I'm just dying. I'm scared.
Take it, Alpha. Losing B. Tantrum. Firing Archangel. Losing Bravo. Securing Alpha. Bravo lost. As Ronaldo calling in Watchlist. Hostiles using field upgrade. The UAV on grid. Driving up CSD. Engine turret fine. As Ronaldo calling in UAV. Securing.
Get that shit.
Placing SAM turret.
This is a good camping spot. Ah, they get me, bro. Market makers been on one today. You know, from the market to car, we still gonna win now. Now I'm mad. Fuck that. That's it. I'm playing too timid with these hoes. You know what I'm saying, bro? That's what happens. You try to be nice. You know, and then this is what happens. Every time, bro. Every fucking time. I can't do shit. Still a good game, though. These guys just keep murking me. Got him. Look at that, Kobe.
Take your B. Enemy on foot. Identify shock charge. We have to take this objective. Set down. March down, Bravo. Watch out. Grenade.
Oh.
Take your Bravo underway. This shit ain't working. We lost the advantage. Take your B. I'm on the OBJ. B secured.
Oh, I should have went to that window.
Got the lead. Now hold it.
All right, there you go. We fighting.
Target in the open. Enemy grenade.
Come on, back up. Go. There you go. I had to warm up, bro. Had to warm up.
RCXD deployed.
Where the fuck did they all go?
Hostile shooter.
Oh, I need another one.
Securing zone A.
Don't take A. It's gonna flip it. Bad move, bad move. They're gonna come the other way now, I think. I don't even know where they're gonna come from.
Attack on. Launching UAV.
Got him. Two of them, baby. Oh, by that. Watch out. Yo. Oh, fuck. They're all by the fucking restaurant. They're coming in on me. Yeah, you got me on there? Oh, they want me. Get my back on there. Someone's over here, I feel like. Fuck. Oh, I need fucking ammo, bro. Oh, I almost had the chopper. It's good. I needed a reload anyways. I was in the war zone.
TACOM, get a UAV in the air.
Stupid. Get off my friend. I got you, bro. Back to my spot. Oh, they want me. You know where to find me, dog? Oh, you have my back? Is that why?
Operator establishing score streak.
Oh, watch out. Who's that? Dystopian? I swear he's right. Oh! Yeah, right. Oh, of course he comes up behind me.
Losing B. Running sleeper agent.
That was stupid. I'm gonna try to push behind their spawn.
Watchdog helo incoming on your location.
I hate that, bro. I hate running across the map just to die right when I get there. You know that? That's why just like an option. That's why you get a long term, you guys.
Eyes on watchdog helo. Watchdog helo neutralized. Requesting recon above. You can hide.
Oh. They're coming back. We got too cocky.
Securing zone A. I gotta move on.
Oh, I knew he was there. Zero sum is the new 0 day. For real, though.
Securing Alpha.
How, bro?
We have the edge, but don't get cocky. This shit ain't over. Enemy using shot charge. Confirming kill. Enemy blast trap. Taking edge. Agronaldo requesting LDBR strike. Dead call. Dead strike inbound. Losing Bravo.
Oh!
Perfect execution. The Pantheon.
I didn't do that good, bro. Yeah, 25 and 18. I should be at 60 kills, bro. I disappointed you today. Too many puts. That's it. Uguay. Well, hey, you saved 10%, okay? That's all you gotta do. All you gotta do. Amen. That's it. He gets it. That's a good guy right there. Wow. I like it. Hey, I'm sorry we had to face each other. You seem like a genuine guy. So you have a wonderful weekend.
You seem like you have full control of the stock market, which I'm...
Oh, I do. Yeah. How much fun was the experience you just played? Why do I have a survey now? Was I so nice? They're like, yeah, give that guy a survey. Extremely fun. Thank you. My answer has been recorded? No, I didn't consent to that. I don't know, man. I kind of want, we're going to, Mac, I'm kicking. Who is it? Mac already here? Yeah. He wasn't. I'm sorry. We're going to pub stomp one more time. No. Dust, no. We're going to pump one more pub stomp. One more. One more real quick. We had too much fun. Okay, stop. I can't fight it off. Okay, I guess. Who is it? I thought McKeeve was already in here. Oh no, it's Dane. He had the Colt tack. I got a Michigan COD survey. But now watch. I just kicked you guys to play again. But now the next people we're going to play are going to be mean. But that was nice. It seemed like a nice guy. He was complimenting me. He said I have full control of the stock market. He said that's what it sounds like. I guess because everyone probably is freaking out right now, huh? Oh, I'll tell you. So my girl said she was talking to her mom about the market. And then like they were talking about like prices and other stuff. And my girlfriend's mom told her, she said, it's okay. Don't worry. It's not your fault. It's the economy. And I thought that was a good answer. I really liked it. I was like, wow, she has a point. So for all of you guys out there, just remember, it's not your fault, okay? It's okay, but it's not your fault. Don't worry too much. It's not, you didn't, you know, it's just the economy. It's not your fault. Hey, everybody in this lobby, do you guys save 10%? Did you know that saving 10% is the key to financial freedom? Oh, I hate this map. No. IWN 10 points away from pre-COVID low? Really? Oh, no. IWN was at 96. I remember those days. Josh Arenter, you remember that? Was that on 2K? That guy was coming after me, bro.
Destroy the enemy. We've taken control. You've fallen behind.
I hate this map. Like, I despise it.
Contact.
Oh, yeah, you like that, Chad? All of them. Just keep running into it, guys. That was intense.
Monitor. Requesting the enemy tactical.
I sense them. Bro, I'm fucking them up.
Stay down. Engaging shooter.
Oh, no! I was gonna get the orbital V-set thingy. Fuck. Dog, I just ran him up. I got the chopper. Now I just die. I can't even move now without dying. Oh, I was fucking him up. Back in my spot.
Eyes on enemy.
Oh, okay, now they know. God, where did he come from? Oh. How are they pinning us? Oh, it's too dusty. Yeah, right. Oh my gosh. Bro, I just went on a run and then that's it. I can't get a kill. Watch out, he's behind. Okay, I got it. I hate that guy, Abexa. Oh my gosh. Okay, this is good. No, bro. 23 and 12. I got the first 20 in the first minute. I know, that's sniper. They did good. That was quick. I hate that map. Let's do one more. Private. Too many USBs. The fuck? Stinky. Alright, now y'all can run it up. Now y'all can join. We'll do a private match. Leave with party. Alright, we'll do one more. And then we rest. Are you guys going to rest this weekend? Oh, yeah, what should we do? You should have told me. I need a plan. Otherwise, I'm going to just go to bed. I'm going to go on a walk. You know, I'm going to breathe. Breathe it in. Go. Good to be alive. B-Sod? What's that? Surfing. Nice. I was talking about that the other day. Was that today? I never surfed, man. Oh, yeah. Did you get it? I emailed you the one code thing. I haven't had it happen since then. Thank God, but yeah, it felt weird. Oh, I didn't see that one yet. Dude, my shit's been crazy. It's been a wild time, bro. A wild time in the land, you know? Right in that fire. All right, man. You guys could join up if you are. I think there's like 2 more people. Yeah, who's who? I got a lot of requests. You need to post in the chat. Who's Stewie, Allen, and Shardy? I need to see you in the chat before I accept it. Otherwise, I can't. Shardy. Nikki B, though. Oh, I see Nikki B, though. I got you, Nikki B, though. Perfect. Yeah, Diz. You don't see it? What up, Rachel? I don't see what. What is this? This is a PlayStation. Nikki B, though. Says philosophy. Well, yeah, we finished. I forgot to update it. Yeah, so it's not PHILO. Not anymore. It was 4 hours ago. Give us some philosophy. Dang, calm down, Rachel. No philosophy. You missed it. You gotta wait till later. But Proverbs 22. I don't know how interested you really are. I'm gonna go get a drink. Are we waiting on anybody or no? Otherwise, what do you guys want to play? Let's play Hardpoint. Let's play Subs. I hate this map, but we're gonna play it. Modomania. Why does that? That sounds familiar.
It used to be Magamania.
Oh, Magamania. Yeah. What's up, baby?
Yeah, I brought my girlfriend to play, man. She's gonna have some fun here. She's better than me, so.
Actually, though.
Say hi, girlfriend. Yeah. Oh yeah. I'll be unmuting her mic. She doesn't know how to use the headset here.
Oh, is she in the game? Oh, nice. All right, we'll see. I let my girl play once. It wasn't. She did not do good. She did not do good. So we'll see. No hardcore. What? All right, man. She already flexing on us, bro. The fuck? I guess bring your girl to COD Day if you want. You got one game. So join up. I added. All right, yeah, we got 14 people. I'm gonna go to get me another carbo. I need a drink. My, a little nice cold beverage. I thought it meant carbohydrates. Why would it mean carbohydrates? Who does that? But yeah, all right. Okay. So here you go.
Go, baby. Launcher. I got 5 on it, got 10. I'ma pay myself before I pay another man. I'ma tighten up my belt, I won't ask you for a hand. I cut every single bitch off that wasn't with the plan, I won't lie. Sometimes I got scared, but a valuable lesson. Still standing here, I'm the crazy one, they're just being weird. Went and bought a whip the first time the check cleared, that's facts. Damn, try to take it back when I had to pay the tax. Looking at the stats, who could guess how I learned that? Forward and back, but we ain't going back again. This guy's plan, but I never seen the Vatican. One more hand is how you give it back again. Learned all the rules, that don't mean that I was adamant. Remember in school, teacher said I was extravagant. Bitch, I'm passionate, don't move your mouth again. Stacking more than racks, my dividends got dividends. I could never die.
Man. Where is it? Up one. Wait, why isn't it playing? Oh.
Then who know and still counting. Maybe that's a flex. Born, they conform. Y'all could be fly, but it's just plain. Born, they conform. Could be fly, but it's just plain in the end. Be reborn, they conform. Y'all silly. If I bent the knee, y'all would probably have a Billy. Do you know how many people cuz me aren't renting? More than everybody, then who know and still counting. Maybe that's a flex, maybe I'm just venting. Maybe you gon' do it next, or maybe you'll resent me. Nothing worse than knowing first and not making a penny. Seen both sides, you'll need a little more to tempt me. I read the book and judged the cover. Yeah.
That's all you get. All right. Run it, baby. Game time. Someone has one extra player. But I have 200 extra bullets. So good luck. Oh, man. The option song. Oh, no. We got. Have you ever played COD? We in game. Is it starting or no? Oh, yeah. So that's it. Game time. Stock Market Live. What's your name? If I bent a knee, I would probably have a Billy. That's for you, Bill. Woo! I hate this map.
Hostiles have the hard point.
You all went to the hard point, huh? Ah! Bro, you just clapped me with the thump. He just thumped me. Thump. That's impressive. Oh, you fucker. You thump. Alright, fuck you, man. I'm not going over there again.
Hardpoint lockdown. Enemy grenade.
What the fuck?
Hardpoint identified.
Get that fucking running around motherfucker.
Hardpoint active. Incoming stun.
Oh, you're lucky you had like 8 teammates. But teamwork make the dream work. So I feel. Ah!
Hardpoint is secure. Eyes on enemy. Hostile stun.
Oh my gosh.
Hostiles have captured the hardpoint. Found a shooter. Hardpoint located.
Oh, you're lucky. Homeboy came up behind me.
Hardpoint is active.
Oh, turn around.
Hardpoint lockdown. Kane requesting watchdog helo tasking.
Oh, you're lucky. I ran out of bullets. That's insane. I never thought that happened. I did not account for that, to be honest. I knew it happened eventually, but not at that moment. I didn't look down. I was having too much fun.
Hostiles have the hardpoint. Hardpoint identified. Took out that traitor. Sending Semtex.
I can't shoot that.
Hardpoint active. Hostiles have captured the hardpoint.
Jeez.
Net call. Sleeper agent detected. Hardpoint located. Hostiles have the hardpoint. There's napalm strike on transmit 4. Enemy scout post detected. Hardpoint is active. Got a mover. Enemy grenade.
Thump. I hate that, bro.
Semtex out. Hostile field upgrade.
Jeez, do you guys have only grenades?
Recon overhead. Stand for operational. Enemy taken down. Hostiles have captured the hardpoint.
Yeah, I'll take everybody out. Don't worry, bro. Don't worry. I got this. Yeah, you saw that.
Hostiles have the hard point. Hard point active. Hostiles have captured the hard point.
Oh, fuck. I almost had that thing again. Damn it. Damn it. We needed that, bro. I needed that one in the money. I needed that one. We would have fucked them up, bro. I don't get why y'all run into a wall of bullets. You know, that was me. Like, that's like a rattlesnake. I'm trying to tell you, stay away. And then you just like, you know what I'm saying? Like, don't do that. I'm literally warning you. I'm like, hey, man, I'm going to hold this until you move.
Daily authorizing UAV mission. Bringing down threat online.
Oh, I hit him, right?
Enemy UAV inbound. Hostile LTVR drop detected. Get down, frag!
Oh, everywhere, bro.
Hardpoint located.
Jeez.
All over you. Have some goddamn pride. Hardpoint is active. Hostiles have captured the hardpoint. Hardpoint is secure. Hostiles have the hardpoint. Hardpoint locked down. Hostiles have captured the hardpoint. Hardpoint is secure.
Oh, I'm running through them.
Hostiles have the hardpoint. Hardpoint locked down.
Hostile field upgrade.
Crimson Actual to Rogue Spy, we know you're here. We're coming for you.
Should identify.
Hardpoint identified. Hostiles have captured the hardpoint. Hardpoint active.
They're just going to throw 1,000 grenades in here. I've played these fools.
Grenade incoming.
See? I told you, bro.
Hostiles have the hardpoint.
I was just spinning. Oh, that was crazy. Thump, man, y'all got me. 56 and 36. That was good. Oh, wait, why did we have 2 less? Yeah, Maddie had game. She kept flanking. She just, damn, 47 and 27 is crazy. Yeah, bro, you went 25 and 33. That's great. Ah, Chattadonia. All right, man. Damn. And the long term? What are you doing, bro? Come on. Come on. Yeah, that's GG's, though. We out, baby. Enjoy your weekend. We'll wrap it up there. God bless America. God bless TLT. But let's see, man. We'll find out what happens over the weekend. You stay safe and enjoy it. That's it. All you got to do is rest. All you got to do is rest. Don't wear yourself out. If you rest, you're going to be great on Monday. Don't worry. We'll know what's going to happen. We'll have a general idea. We won't know, but we'll know. But you won't know. But you'll be ready to go. So, Chad, God bless you all. Thank you for being here. And don't forget while we're here, why that faith, hope, and love ain't ever going out of style. And why you should never be afraid of the lion outside. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Let's go, baby. Let's go, baby. Why, baby? Why? Finger to the sky, baby. To God be the glory, and through the grace of God alone. Amen. Amen. So, Chad, rest up, baby. I love you, and God bless America. I'll see you in the morning on Monday and Sunday night. Watchlist. And that's it. We'll see what happens. If anything happens on Saturday, I'll go live. Why not? It depends where I'm at, but, you know, maybe it's one of those weekends. You remember we started the year like that, so, you know, you never know. So follow me on Twitter, if anything. But I love you. And have a wonderful evening. And peace. Yeah. What do you mean? Go watch the PHILO when he's done. The video ends. You can watch the PHILO. That's your modern technology. You can literally watch the PHILO. Why would I have to do it again if you can watch? I'm leaving. I got to go. And you watch it when it's over. Yeah. Like if everyone's 401k's over. Because I'm not the president. How you like me now? Yeah, good. It's fine. It's all according to plan. I don't have a put. Take it lower, more. How much lower? More. All of it. All of it. We're going to bring back the American workers' power. Now you know what it feels like, Wall Street, when people pay $9 a gallon. Now you know. Now you know. Have a good one. Bye.